Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. Thanks for coming to hang out this afternoon. Appreciate y'all. Mr. Barry's here. Good to see you. Paul is here. Welcome back. Abhi, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Nadya is in the house. Welcome. Ian is here. Mr. Barry is here. Welcome back. RB Simmer, good to see you. Mr. Tanner's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Ariel is here. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gary P, welcome back. Andy's in the house. Welcome. Leonard, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Guten Morten, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. AVGYX, good to see you, my friend. Avgix, Avgas, something like that. Tony, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Kaz Gaming, welcome. Just bought the Phoenix 320 Neo today. Well, not the Phoenix, just the 320. Phoenix doesn't have a 320 Neo. Just the 320. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Good man. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Dice, good to see you. Henry. Lay down. Henry's in trouble. Greg, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Flyboy, good to see you, dude. Miles, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Casper, good to see you. Captain Cargo, welcome back. Hope you're well. Agent, good to see you. Diamond Mike, welcome back. Lester, good to see you. Welcome. Sultana, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Luke Simons, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I wish it did have a Neo for the Phoenix. Soon we're going to have the Neo. Sometime hashtag soon TM. We'll get it. Kenny, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ed, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Is Henry a bad boy? He is. Henry got 2 new toys from my neighbor. And at some point during the stream yesterday, while I wasn't paying attention, Henry ate the toy that he got. So guess who was up all last night puking every couple hours? Guess who just puked up this morning 3 more times? Little bits of rubber toy plastic. Yeah, that's our good old first officer right there. That's our first officer, Henry. Naughty boy. Now he's laying on the couch with another toy, and as soon as I said that, he glanced over at me. Cap was at DFW last night, and my flight home was diverted to BNA. Damn, really? What was going on in, where were you flying to? He's just misunderstood. Yeah. Cap just wanted to check, has your stream schedule changed? It is not, Luke. We're a little bit weird in North America. We do daylight savings about 3 weeks before Europe, and the rest of the EU does it. So for 3 weeks out of the year, everybody always asks me, did your schedule change? Did your schedule change? I'm so used to it now. No, it's just that 3 weeks in spring where the time changes. So we're a little bit, we're ahead of you guys for 3 weeks. So it's going to look like it does, but it hasn't changed. Was flying to DC. Potomac Tracon got shut down due to chemical smell. The hell? Jesus, dude. BWI DC Rick IAD closed for smell in ATC facility. What the? That's interesting. Never heard of that one. Tater to Bubble, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Flyboy's here. Good to see you again, my man. Welcome. Keep an eye on Henry today. Hopefully he got the rest of the toy up. Nismo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Vital, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you guys are all doing well. You guys ready for a full day of flying today, friends? Going to be a long one. DFW to Atlanta's clocking in at about 1 hour and 40 minutes, and then we got 3 hours over to San Juan. Going to be a long day of flying today. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be in the Delta 737-900ER. Should be a good day of flying. We've got the beautiful iniBuilds DFW. We got default handcrafted Atlanta. But then we've got the new Puerto Rico San Juan. Very excited to check that one out. Looking good. AJ says, coworkers nuking leftover fish. Probably. They ate the fish off the flight. All the leftover. They ate it all. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Mr. CST, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Currently at Dallas-Fort Worth, heading to Sydney on a 380. Jeez. Real life or in the sim? That's a long day, my man. A long day of flying. Cool. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll as an aircraft flies overhead of us right now. Very nice. First Officer Henry was a good boy this morning, even though he wasn't feeling well. He still set up the aircraft for us to an extent. So it's basically ready to go. We're going to come down here. We're going to turn our tablet on. We're going to go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Delta 413 service from DFW over to Atlanta today. 712 nautical miles on the route distance on the first leg. Let's jump immediately down to the FMC. We'll start plugging in some numbers here. Let's go to pause in it. We're on the ground, DFW. We'll throw that up into our reference airport. Oops, we'll go back to our NITREF. Go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Let's go to our route tab. We will clear that out and we'll go ahead and request our flight plan. You can see DFW to Atlanta. So we'll select that. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. And we'll select our route. Very good. Give that a couple seconds to run through all of its checks. Saw the 380 yesterday. Looked amazing. Nice. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Yo, mana matching is nice. I get an error for all the times with white planes. Did you make sure to do the... there's like a VMR file that you need to install. Did you make sure to install the VMR file? It needs to go into a very specific location. There's some great tutorials online of how to get FSLTL model matching. That's what I use, FSLTL. There's some great little tutorials online to make sure you get it running properly. Let's activate and execute our flight plan. Very good. Do we have any ATC? I just see Dallas Tower, but I don't think he's covering... No, that's KDAL. Okay, good. So they're not covering us. Okay, cool. Well, let's start working out some numbers then. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Dallas-Fort Worth. Weather. What do we got going on weather-wise? Weather-wise is showing 170 at 15, 10-mile visibility, few at 1,000, 19 degrees, 2990 on the altimeter. Perfect. So with that, we're going to expect a departure out of runway 17 right. So we'll plan that. So we'll go to our departure page, departures. If I am looking over at SimBrief, SimBrief says we're going to be on the Triton 4, whatever the hell they're calling it. We'll find that on the list of departures. There it is right there, Triton 4. We're going to plan 17 right for our departure, and we have the loose transition. So we'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrival into Atlanta this afternoon. What are we planning into Atlanta, friends? See what the weather's doing. Winds are calm. Interesting. Very rare do we get winds calm in Atlanta. What are they doing IRL into Atlanta right now? That would probably be the best bet. Let's go KATL. I'm assuming they're doing west flows. Show on map. Oh, there we go. Okay. They are indeed landing on the 27s. So we're going to be on the Glavin 2, the Glavin 2 arrival. And I guess what we'll do is we'll plan for 27 right. Or no, 27 left. Sorry. So Glavin 2. All right. We have the Rusa transition. And we'll plan for the ILS 27 left. And if we look at the star, it takes us all the way out to Uri. So if we go to flights and select our approach and we go ILS 27 left, where are you? ILS 27 left. Do we want it via Silva or do we want it via Roman? Which one do we want it via? Where the hell did it just go? Hello? What? I just clicked on it. Oh, there it is. Silva or Roman? I think we'll take it via Roman, and we'll switch that up, so it should look like that. Very good. Cool. We'll take it via Rome. Good, and we'll execute that. Perfect. Go through our flight plan. We'll make sure it looks good. We do have a flight plan discontinuity. We'll fill that in and fix that. Very good. Continuing down. So I want to make sure that it goes to... what is the arrival? So it should take us from... it should go... Gavin... Alright, should go Gavin to Shattern to Hog to Eagle to Shirt. Perfect. That's exactly what's happening. All right, good. That all looks good to me. Let's go to our NitRef tab. We'll plug in some numbers. Zero fuel weight is 64.2. Block fuel is 9. We'll go 2 on the reserves, 15 on the cost index. We're going to be cruising at flight level 350. We'll execute that. Winds, 260 at 36. So nice little, somewhat little bit of a tailwind. Go to our N1 limit. While we're doing all this, let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. Let's go over to our performance tool. We're going to select 17 right for departure. We're going to import via aircraft. We're going to import the live weather. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. Takeoff D-rate 2 with a cell temp of 35 degrees. Takeoff D-rate 2, cell temp 35 degrees. Perfect. Let's go flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 24.5, trim value 536, V-speeds 50, 52, 57, 50, 52, 57. Beautiful. Everything is working up beautifully, my friends. Very nice. Get our traffic range rings on. We'll also set the current Barrow 2990. And squawk code today was 3067, given to me by Auto ATC. So make sure that that is on TA only, 3067. Beautiful. APU generator should be up and available here any moment. Here she comes. There she goes. APU gen online. APU bleed is on. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. We'll go and get our logo light on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. We'll get the seatbelt signs turned on. And we'll get the fuel pumps turned on here as well. Beautiful. Come down here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll just make sure that our park brake is on because we're sitting on chocks. Go to ground operations. We're going to go to door management. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. Very good. And then we'll go to ground connections. We'll remove the chocks. And we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. GSX is already out of date. I literally updated it yesterday. So there's been another update to GSX. That's 3 updates this week alone into GSX. 157 on our V2 speed. Top altitude on the departure is 10,000 feet. So we're going to leave that just like that, 10,000. Very good. And then we'll bug up runway heading. Even though it's an RNAV departure, we'll bug up runway heading, which I believe is 175 or something like that. Cool. We're looking good, friends. We are looking good. Boeing Aviation, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Max 8 update coming out this week. What, really? GSX must be fixing all those bugs they cause Flog to be experiencing. I guess we're going to find out, Dan, once we land in Atlanta. It's going to be a true test for Mr. Barry. A true test. Let's see if Mr. Barry's sleeping tonight or if he's going to stay up fixing Flog all night. Barry. Mr. Barry. We could try that, though. I could retry... Like, I could restart the Kutao script and try and see if that's what's causing it. I don't know, though, Mr. Barry. I don't know about that one. iFly is showing off the update. Very nice. So is it the full compatibility for 2024? Is that what it is? Because that would be quite nice. CTAF frequency here on the ground in Dallas-Fort Worth. .CTAF KDFW. What do we got going on here? 2655. We'll bug that up now. 2655. Chris Scott, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. 2655 is in. Good. Nose right facing north. Yes. That's exactly what we want. All right, let's look around us, make sure there's nobody here. There isn't. Good. Park brake is released. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and crank up our engine sounds here for startup. Wonderful. Let's jump over here. We'll start our block time on this guy's side. Great. Overhead. Engine number 1 over to ground. Should see a start valve open and should see an N2 percentage on the rise. Give you a beautiful wing view of this spooling up, friends. Alrighty, and there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Are settings on high preset? Not really, no. If you want to see my full settings, you'll have to go to my Discord and check the hashtag views and info section. Alrighty, good start on engine number 1. We'll wait for our pushback to complete, and then we'll spool up engine number 2. When is the stretching coming? Already on it, my man. Where is the iFly live? I have no clue. King Hugo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Over on the vertical stream. Hope you're well, man. Well, we got fuel in the center pumps. Turn those bad boys on. All right, our pushback should be completed. Where do you find all of the frequencies? Camden, if you're on the... Sorry, I was waiting for it to... if you're using the client, you can put CTAF. So you just put .CTAF and then any airport that you're looking for. So like if I want the CTAF for Atlanta, I can put .CTAF KATL and then it gives you the code. So I did .CTAF DFW 2655 and then .CTAF Atlanta 191. You can just put it in the client. You just have to make sure you do .CTAF and then space the airport that you're looking for. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. Look for a start valve open. Look for a good N2 percentage on the rise. Very nice. Cap, what's the main difference between a 737-900ER and an 800? The length. The fuselage is longer. It's a longer airplane. More MTOW is... No, actually, I think it's the same MTOW, actually. Man, listen to those sounds. Beautiful. We got 2 good engines. Let's go upstairs. Let's get Gen 1 online, Gen 2 online. Packs can move over to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed goes off. Hydraulic pumps can go on. Probe heat can go on. We'll flip this over to Gen 1. We'll make sure our yaw damper is on as well as our window heat. Pressurization panel. Got to do that. We're going up to 35,000 feet today. We'll bug that up. There's 350. Good. And then landing elevation into Atlanta is... airport elevation 1026. We'll put 1,000 in our landing elevation. There we go. Beautiful. Taxi light can come on. EPU can go off. Start switches can move over to continuous. We'll set flaps down to 5 degrees. Our auto brake can go over to RTO. And we'll flip our flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, and LNAV. Very good. And if we jump back over here to our taxi instructions, looks like we're going to make a right turn here, spot 47. And we're going to take Lima all the way to Echo Golf. Good. Park brakes off. Let's go. The FB does look nice on the Max. Good. Good news. Good news. Do you take SATs in Canada? No. Not that I'm aware of. We didn't when I was in school. We'll make sure we're clear out there, which we are. Beautiful. Just 24 hours to my SDF DTW SFO flight on the 739. Hoping for 28 left approach and parallel landing. Nice. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. Alright, so we want to shoot all the way across here, Kilo 10 to Lima, which is right here in front of us. Perfect. This is Kilo 10, and then we'll make a left turn on Lima. Kev got 16,000 on his SATs. I'm a engineer. A space dude. Space engineer. Aerospace engineer. Yep. Can't even say it. That's what I am. Johan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. All right. We're all set. We just need our trim value. 536 now. That should be good right about there. Good. Let's do it. Space dude, you've convinced me. Gap, do you have any cockpit mods for the PMDG? I have one that looks older than your cockpit, and I would rather have yours. I'm using the Thanzo wear and tear mod for 2024. The Thanzo. It's on flightsim.to. Thanzo. Thanzo. According to their Discord, a native 7.3 from iFly is coming later. Oh, so what's this one then? Is this just a big update to what we already have? Is that what you're saying? Looks like we got a Delta 739 right there as well. Very nice. Do you think Microsoft should add an A321 XLR? Maybe when the aircraft... I don't know, maybe. We already have an A321 Neo. I don't know if they'll add an XLR. They'll release the 2024 native at the same time. Oh, okay.
Canadian geese are so dumb. Whenever you ask them questions, they always say, what?
What? Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, my man. What? Gabs Amir, does Real Cat Turb make the planes do some really uncharacteristic movements and turbulence even with edited settings? I feel like we need another turb mod. Just turn the settings down. If you think it's uncontrollable, that just means your settings are not ideal for that airplane. Just make adjustments accordingly. By the way, guys, if you still don't have the iniBuilds DFW, it is on sale for $10 right now, which is an absolute steal if you do not own this this airport. iniBuilds DFW, by far the best DFW we have in the sim. It is on sale right now. If you use the link in the description or put / scenery, it'll take you directly to the iniBuilds website where you can claim said promo. Bargain of a price for an airport of this quality. Snagged it was hype? Nice. Hell yeah. She, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. To infinity and beyond. That's like saying, imagine Sim Atlanta, we're flying to the best. Imagine Sim Atlanta. That's why we're flying a default Atlanta. Not worth it. No. I gave Imagine Sim my money for Atlanta and I don't use it. I will never buy another Imagine Sim scenery. Would be awesome if we get an iniBuilds MCO. We're getting Vertical Sim MCO. Sheesh. Vertical Sim Orlando, baby. Have you on the big screen look good, Captain? Hey, Mr. Chris Clark. Awesome news, my man. Is Orbex Atlanta ever coming out? Should be. Yep, should be soon. We're apparently supposed to get an update from the developer by the end of the month. So... I hope so. Need to hurry up to the end of the month so I go back to streaming at 5 p.m. UK time. This 4 p.m. is confusing. We're almost there. Don't worry, I'm off next week, Paul. I'm over in the Netherlands next week, so... Vertical MCO is going to be incredible? Yeah, it will. Yes, it will. Got some Americans in front of us. Americanos. Alright, we'll slot in behind them. Very good. Once we get a quality Atlanta, I think we'll have to have about every major U.S. hub covered. We'll be close, for sure. For sure, we'll be close. Don't want to brag, but I got some ribs and brisket. Oh, thank you. That'd be so good right now, Jay. Damn, dude. You a lacrosse fan? Nope, never was a lacrosse fan. Never got into lacrosse. Hey, Gap, sometimes at big airports I get resources uses exceeds GPU memory capacity error, but I don't see any actual performance degrades. Would you recommend lowering graphics if I don't lose FPS? Yep. Yep, that just usually means that you're pushing your VRAM limits. Atlanta Approach and Center came online? Nice. That's good news. Maybe full ATC in and out of Atlanta. Love to see it. Love to see it. Got a couple people behind us here as well. Irish hurling is better than lacrosse. Irish hurling. I don't know if I've heard of that one either. Do you know what curling is? What steaks you want, Cap? Well done or raw? For my steak, medium rare, please. Medium rare. Alright, he's lining up. Good. Even DFW is going to need an update now with all the construction they have going on. Yeah, I'm sure iniBuilds just pushed out an update for DFW. I don't think it covers any of the construction and stuff, but yeah, hopefully we get that. Alright, beautiful. Giving everybody a little bit of separation time as well. No need for crazy slowdowns once we get airborne. Remember, if you guys are like some of the first people getting out, try and do your best to like give it like Mach 0.79 or something. How was the trip to Amsterdam? I haven't gone yet, Alex. I leave on Tuesday, man. Tuesday this week coming up. Trip starts on Tuesday. No ATC? Nope, no ATC out of Fort Worth today. Got a Delta and an American behind us. I think there's somebody like directly behind us as well, yeah. Enjoy, my friend? Thank you. I am looking forward to it. Tried the Aerosoft 340 last night, actually kind of blown away with it. Nice.
This message
Hello.
is for my Danny Boo. All right,
Oh.
Dan, you listening? When you are in Amsterdam, if you see gum on the ground, it's not free candy. Plus, if you are good, I will give you some sloppy tickles.
Sheesh. Don't eat the ground gum. Correct. Don't do that. That usually will not work in your favor. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights can go on, wing lights can go on. Oh, that's right, the switches are in auto, so I can just leave them in auto. Forgot about that. Don't eat the ground gum. It's not gum. So they say in New Orleans, watch out for the street gravy. Street gravy, Jesus. That does not sound appetizing. Alrighty, lined up, 17 right. Give everybody a little bit of a second here on their departures. iFly just put an announcement on the Discord. Nice.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Maximilian X
Maximilian.
donated €6.
Thank you, my
Just
friend.
a tip, visit Rotterdam and Breda. It's much better than Amsterdam.
We thought about that. We'll see how much. We don't have a lot of time. Remember, we're only there for 5 days, and out of those 5 days, 2 of the days is spent at FS weekend. So we don't have a ton of time for exploring, but we're hoping to maybe. We'll see. shall see, my friend. We shall see. I like apple pie. I like pie. I do, I do.
Yes, that's traffic American 1051 is clear runway 17 right on the departure front of
All right, he's given his final call. We're going to crank up our engines. We're going to move this over to control cam. Very good. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Forward traffic, Delta 413 departing runway 17 right. Good to know. All right, throttle's 40%. Let's scream out of here, chat. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono's on. And toga. Takeoff power set. We're rolling.
Eighty knots.
Neutral.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up. Goodbye, Dallas. Beautiful. Auto brake can go off. We'll lock the gear. Runway turnoffs off. It was a long V1. It was quite a D-rated takeoff, and we're a little bit heavy as well today. Beautiful. Slight left turn. This airplane just flies so well, man. Speed check, flaps 1. And we'll bump this back over to advisory frequency 122.8. Good. And 215 speed check, flaps clean. 3,500 feet, fully cleaned up. And we'll bring those sounds back down just a little bit, more manageable level. Very nice. Perfect. There's 250. Add a little bit of back trim. Keep that turn going. Very nice. Got downtown Dallas right there off our left. We're going to fly right over it here in a second. Do I have a child? No, no child for me. Just animals. I do not want children. Just animals. Alrighty, 7,000 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on. We'll bug this all the way up to our cruise level 350. Very good. And I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Very good, very good. There's Dallas Love right there. We need to do some southwest ops into Dallas Love soon. And then we should have downtown Dallas right here off our left wing. Should see it in a second. You have a child, he's just furry. Exactly. Little hanky boy. Little hanky. Doing a flight from Charlotte to Los Angeles. Nice. Going to be dealing with some nasty headwinds, though. We're keeping on going eastbound for us. Alright, we're coming up on 10,000 feet. You see? Oh, there's down. We're a little bit out of the airplane, but there's downtown Dallas. There's Dallas Love Field right there as well. Home of South Whizzle. Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Start switches are good. Wing lights and logo lights can come off, and we'll make sure that we are pressurizing, which we are. We'll move the seatbelt signs to auto. Very good. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Standard barrow. And we can kill the center pumps. Perfect. Very good. Very good, my friends. No clouds. Such a change from yesterday. Mr. GMC! Thank you for 25 months, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. Says, well, I got ripped off in a large way. All is now good and all money has been returned. Paying to fuel up your car may have been a bad move as the vehicle will be recorded on CCTV. Yeah, no kidding.
588 Gaming
Terrible.
Me, can you sing What Does the Fox Say? And you can't say no. In a shaky, elderly voice. Hey-tee, 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 ho. Hey-tee, 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 ho. Hey-tee, 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 ho. What the fuck does the fox say?
What? You got David Attenborough to swear? Holy. Yeah, Minnesota, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. And Mr. GMC as well for the 25 months. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Mopar dude's here. Good to see you, Mr. Mopar. Welcome. Finally, a day off. Might join you on the next leg. Sounds good, Zach. It's a little bit of a long flight, man. It landed down to San Juan. It's about 3 hours. 3 hours. Mr. Parr of the Mopar. Parr of the Mopar. Chad, I want Chick-fil-A. Ever since we were talking about Chick-fil-A, I want Chick-fil-A. When's the next time you're flying into East Midlands? I'm not sure. I don't know. I do not know, my good sir. Happy Pie Day. Ooh, pie would be good too. A nice pie? Actually, you might be onto something, David. I might go get pizza tonight. Maybe get a nice little pizza combination. Mushroom, pepperoni, green pepper, thin crust. Sheesh. That could be a good one. Can't wait to get home from work, planning Rome to the Azores. Ooh, nice. French silk pie, all other pie. Fight me. Remember that French silk pie we got when we were in California, Mopar? That shit was good. That shit was good. Pizza or Domino's? I try not to get either of those, to be honest with you. If I had to choose, though, I would probably get Pizza Hut. Yeah. Greetings, Cab Canada. You have a long flight ahead of you, but that's half the fun. It is, yes. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you think about it, we did... what did yesterday's flight? Yesterday's flight ended up being 4 hours and 15 minutes. Portland to JFK. Not too shabby. So little Dutch trip sounds awesome. Yes, next week, Flyboy. We leave Tuesday evening, 6 p.m. on our way over to the Amsterdam. Dan Barry and I are going to be cuddling in our row all by ourselves. I was supposed to be going back to Antalya to have my implants fitted in my mouth, but what's going on in the world isn't advised to go now. Antalya, yeah. That's in Turkey, right? Snoop, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Pizza Hut, where I live, is horrible. It's like eating a salt lick. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. How long is the flight to San Juan? About 3 hours. 3 hours to San Juan.
Well, hello, buddy.
Dan_Berry donated 50 Canadian dollars.
Dan Berry!
Don't say that I didn't buy you your Hain Amsterdam meal. Cigarette emoji, smiley face emoji, speedy emoji.
This guy, man. Thank you, Mr. Berry, for the support. Hindy! Hind! Wait, how do they say it, Dan? We have to say it properly. But I think what I'll do, Dan, is I'll make a reservation for us. You want to do Thursday night for Hindy? Huge no floaties to Mr. Barry, also becoming top on the leaderboard. Thank you, Mr. Barry. I will see you in 3 days, my good sir. 3 days for Mr. Barry. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Is Pizza Hut closing down? I don't think so. They're not really... I mean, in Canada, Pizza Hut's not what it used to be. There's not very many, like, actual restaurants and, like, buffets and stuff like that anymore. It's more just, like, to order. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Pizza Hut buffets have been going out of style for a while now. Any IRL streaming on the trip? I would like to, Paul. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see, man. I'll have to wait and see. PMDG 737 700 update is coming at the end of the month, says Robert. Nice. Very cool. In the UK, Pizza Hut also isn't like the best. Oh, no, it's definitely not the best. By far. But, like, somebody was asking me for, like, I call them, quote-unquote, fast food pizza. Out of all the fast food pizza, I'd probably lean towards, like, a Pizza Hut. I take Pizza Canadian with the garlic dipping sauce, the plastic dipping sauce. It's good. I agree with you, Ian. But holy indigestion, dude. Oh my goodness. Holy indigestion. Upset stomach. You know the jingle. Pizza? Ah. Papa John's is okay. I'd prefer a Papa John's as well. Yeah. Sbarro? Sbarro's fake. Sbarro's not good here. We had a couple locations. I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. In London the other day for work, a true Italian pizzeria, and it was beautiful. Nice. Very cool. You'd be flying the Aerosoft A340? I will not, Jetty. No, I'm not really interested in a 340. I already have a 340 that I don't fly. So, wait, are you saying Sparrow or Sbarro, Mopar? Or like Sparrow, or Sbarro, S-B-A-R-R-A. Paul knows the jingle. It's a great jingle. I feel like everybody knows that jingle. Heartburn, acid, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Oh, man. Hungry Howie's. Pizza Hut or Hunt's Brothers? Well, I don't know. I've never heard of two of those. Oh, Dante, what's up, man? Changed your name. Okay, got you. Got you. Alright, let's jam some tunes, shall we? What are we going with today, chat? Let's go with some smooth jazz, shall we? Let's go with some smooth jazz. Let me turn that down a little bit. Let me turn that down a little bit so I don't destroy your ears. That's not very smooth jazz. There we go. Are we at cruise altitude yet? Oh, we're about to be. Mach 7.8 on the cruise. And then we'll do Mach 7.8 / 280 on the descent. Hello, buddy.
Donated 100 Canadian dollars.
F?
Well, wish I was joining you, my friend, but here enjoy tour or dinner on me.
Who is F? Dropping the $100 donation. F. Whoever you are, thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. I very much appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Was that... Oh, it was supposed... I get Mr. Flyboy. My man. Mr. Flyboy, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I was supposed to say Flyboy. F. I got a little bit confused for a second. I was like, who's trying to hide themselves? Mr. Flyboy. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for support. Dan, can you fix that so it actually says Flyboy on the banner instead of F? Nice. Thank you, Mr. Flyboy. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Longtime friend and supporter of the channel. Very much appreciated, Mr. Flyboy. Here's to hoping, man. Are you planning to go to Minneapolis for the expo, Flyboy? If not, I'll probably see you at World Flight this year, right? Oh, now you need to remove F. There we go. I think Dan's on it. Jetty. Mr. Dante.
hello,
Thank
buddy.
you, Dante. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 5 bones as well. Huge no floaties to you, Dante. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. AJ dropping the $3 donation as well. Says, Dan, change it to FU Kyle. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Dante. And of course, thank you, Mr. Flyboy, for the support, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every time I load into the PMDG, all my displays are bright red and I get a WASM crash on the displays. Sounds like maybe a fresh install would be ideal. ACAP on the iniBuilds A320 from Bermuda, Puerto Rico. Hey, nice. Cool. Enjoy, man. We're also on our way to Puerto Rico today. I'm excited. Where is World Flight happening? World Flight's going to be at CST's Skyworker. So in OKC. OKC. We're going to be using CST's home cockpit, and I know the plan was we were hoping that the Phoenix A321neo would be out, and that would be the aircraft that we were taking. If the Phoenix A321neo isn't out, we'll probably just take the regular 321, the Phoenix A321. I think that was the plan. I'm pretty sure that's what the plan was. Learned the other day that Ryanair have now stopped ham and cheese croissants. Can you believe that? They have ham and cheese toasties, not as good. Not that any of it is good. I know that. I would much probably prefer a croissant over a toasty, though. I like toasties as well, but... Ecap iFly just posted a second beta is being tested for SP1. No release date yet, but beta testers can post info, pics, and videos. Nice. Who do I need to contact at iFly? Well, to be fair, I'm gone next week, so it really doesn't matter. Erin, the beta team is now testing the second beta for SP1. Please realize there's no official ETA yet. We have let them know that they can share the aircraft information, pictures, videos, etc. Cool. Well, I might have to reach out to them and see if we can get access to that. Although we wouldn't be able to see it until like the following week. New sub channel CST party deck. Sheesh. Like he's gonna have to air out his garage for 3 weeks after I'm there. I still, dude, listen, out of everything, World Flight has been incredible the last couple years that we've done it. We've raised, like, I'm pretty sure we're up to close to, like, $50,000 for St. Jude's, which is a crazy amount of money if you think about it. Just a couple dudes sitting, playing Flight Sim, raising 50 grand for charity through Flight Sim. It's just incredible. It's such a cool ass experience, but I think my favorite experience was Jeff when we were in at Rookie Sim, when Mopar and I were in the backyard having a little stretch, and Jeff is streaming and he's thundering down the runway, and he goes, "Man, we must have hit a skunk on takeoff." Oh, man, and you could just, like, Mopar and I are, I don't know, we're a good ways away in the backyard having a stretch, and that's all you hear from inside the garage. Mopar and I just died, dude. It must have been the funniest thing ever, man. It was just, the timing of it, the comedic timing of it was just perfect. I feel like it was one of those you had to been there to hear that, but man, it was so good, dude. Saying Lindman, how did I learn all of this? Just by flying, man, and practicing, watching videos. Watching other streamers. It's a great way to learn, man.
Well, hello, buddy.
Flyboy 726 donated 100 Canadian
Dude.
dollars. This is what it was supposed to look like.
My man, dropping another $100 donation. Holy macaronis. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Flyboy. Thank you for the support, my good sir. That is incredibly kind. 200 smackaroons up on that leaderboard. Unbelievable. Thank you, Mr. Flyboy. Unbelievably kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat, some massive no floaties for Mr. Flyboy dropping the 200 Canadian schmeckles. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. I will put that to good use. Stay away from the red light district? Well, I'll be staying away. I'm going to send Dan to do some wandering. Now, to be fair, the fiance said I'm allowed to, you know, we're allowed to look. No touchy-touchy. You're allowed to look. At least she's cool and chill about that shit. Not a psycho telling me I can't go. So, just looking. No purchasing. Just looky through the window. The red window. Thank you, Mr. Flyboy. Appreciate you, brother. No pictures. Yeah, no pictures, no cameras. I'm going to do some covert investigations. Dan is going to see what the amenities look like in one of those little rooms. Strictly for scientific research purposes only. Yeah. Don't take the camera or phone out or anything. They'll go apeshit. Yeah, I've seen a few videos, Flyboy. I watched this guy, I forget what his name is, but he basically travels around the world and does like this incredible, he does like all these walkthroughs and stuff like that. And yeah, he was in the red light district, dude, and he was walking with a camera, and they were fucking pounding on the windows and screaming at him from inside their little rooms and stuff. Man. Crazy. Been to Amsterdam 3 times, never went through the red light. Really? Yeah, well, you're not much of a party stretcher, right, Mr. Huskers? See, we like stretching, and that's where most of the stretching goes. But I think it'll be fun to kind of see how everything goes down. I actually want to see somebody go into one of those rooms. Like, I want to see somebody solicit a sex act. And then I can laugh. To me, that's funny. I don't know. I think it's personally, and again, this is just my personal opinion, I think it's crazy that, like, some people travel specifically to Amsterdam to go have sex with the hookers. Like, that's just beyond me. I can't comprehend that. I could never imagine doing something like that. But that's just me. Again, no, you know, this is a guilt-free zone over here. We don't judge people. Just to me, I don't think I could ever go through with something like that. Like, I don't, it's not my style, you know what I mean? They'll open the door in front of you and try and lure you in? My man! Like to stretch every now and then, but worked in the medical field, so that was a no-go. Yes. Big no-go. Big no-go. If the iFly and PMDG were the same quality, which one would you prefer? They're both solid, man. I guess it just depends what you enjoy flying more. Do you enjoy the NG series or do you enjoy the Max series? Yeah. Now, maybe the ladies are very, very attractive. No shame in approaching a lovely lady. See, there you go. Ask her how her evening's going, Mr. Barry. You know? Concord Ops? No, I don't think so. Dan's going to come back with whip marks? Yeah, Dan, we need a safe word for you. We need the Daniel Barry safe word. It was an experience for sure. Didn't go inside any, but oh, I can only imagine, dude. From everything that I've seen, Flyboy, like, I've watched so many videos and so many, like, walkthroughs and tours and stuff now. I'm extremely excited, man. I think it's going to be, like I said, I've been to Amsterdam once, but I had just turned 18, so I, like, couldn't really do anything. I could drink beer, but I was so poor when I went at 18 years old. It was like a very last minute thing.
Well, hello, buddy.
Went with a buddy.
Average Beaver donated
Beaver.
$3 Canadian. In your red light research, be on the lookout for how many have wheelchair ramps. Important research.
Absolutely. Very important.
XLT588
Thank you, Mr. Beaver.
Asked me, what's going to happen to Dan Barry when he goes to the red light district? Is he going to come back with whip marks? Oh, Dan Barry's probably going to get more than just a few whip marks, eh? But he might end up with a new tat, a couple of piercings, and a fondness for outfits that make him look like a leather-clad sausage. If he survives, he might even learn to enjoy a good fist in his puppet hole. Who knows? Maybe he'll even become a permanent part of the district, offering tours and waxing poetic about...
Jesus. Camp, Minnesota, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Karl, flying to Turks and Caicos on a WestJet 7-3 going to Toronto. Hey, nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. Dan? What are the possibilities of what Cormit just said? Maybe you'll learn to love some puppet holes. You never know. No one talks about Danbury's puppet hole. The sacred berry puppet hole. Don't you dare. Amsterdam is too expensive. Went for 2 days to a trade show. It's beautiful but not worth it. Should visit Sweden, Austria, Germany or something. Well, I'm going for a trade show, DevTech. I'm not just picking up and going to Amsterdam for the fun of it. We're going for FS Weekend, which is basically Flight Sim Expo of Europe. That's the reason we're going to Amsterdam. We're not just, it's not just a boys' weekend in Amsterdam, you know what I mean? We're going for FS Weekend. Maybe I'll pick up some Dutch language lessons. That's right. Well, you got Google Translate, Dan. You just speak English into your phone and then translate it to Dutch. But I think we should know, like, hello, how are you, thank you. You know what I mean? What's thank you in Dutch? Mi scusi. Fiumicino. Is that what it is? Roma, Fiumicino. Buongiorno. Where's the nearest penicillin dispensary? Oh man. Oh yeah, we already booked our hotels. We've had everything booked for months, DevTech. Yeah. We're not this isn't our first rodeo. Danke? I thought that was German. Bedankt? Bedankt? It's bedankt? Oh, okay. Bedankt. Just took off out of Haneda for Okinawa on the ANA 777. Nice. AJ, my man, says Amsterdam, more like Amsterdam. You're welcome. Dan's going to be the king of that. Thank you, AJ, for the 3 bones. Appreciate you, my man.
Well, hello,
and we got
buddy.
Mr. Dante drop another 5.
Jetty to Jetstream Vlogs donated $4.99. CPT Canada appreciation donation, and at 737 is 5xe.
Yes, it is 5xe. I agree, sir. I agree. Huge no floaties to you, Dante. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go outside and admire this gorgeous Delta 737 here in front of us. Look at that. What a beauty she is. What a beauty. Flight Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. The Dutch are very good at English. Worked there for years, and much Dutch didn't improve much. Your Dutch didn't improve much. Yeah, from everything that I've seen so far, their English is like, it's basically their second language, right? Hello. Is hello in French? Hello. Auf Wiedersehen. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Good ticket pride also. Yes, English is very well known in Amsterdam. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be good with English. They don't even dub movies, etc. It's all subtitled in Dutch. Well, there you go. I know that our hotel, one of like the things that our hotel was like, one of the amenities is they have like major satellites, so they got a bunch of US and Canadian TV channels and stuff. So this is like 3 times you'd be able to share your chase plane views. Wait, what? Are they not shared right now? Menu, community, my content. Where is it? We've got this one. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Oh, internal. There you go. Now they're all shared. I didn't know you had to share external views as well. They are shared, my friend. Sorry, man. I thought I already had those done. €30 for a tandem bike rental cap needs to happen. Oh, brother, we already looked at it. Don't you worry. We already looked at it. But I think if we do anything, we're going to rent electric bikes. We thought about that as well. If anything, we're going to do electric bikes. Yeah, the trade show is in Lillestad. Yeah, about a 45-minute train from our hotel. Lillestad. I don't know how they say it. One of those two. Amsterdam, obviously a massive airport. Definitely get your steps in. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Cap on an electric bike? Hell yeah. Beep beep. Beep beep. Get out of my way. Beep beep. Could be fun for a couple hours, you know? You can do 24-hour bike rentals. 24-hour electric bike rentals. FS Expo is definitely bigger than FS Weekend? Yes. Yeah, well, I think it is. I don't know. I've never been to the FS Weekend. This is my first time, Flight Man. But yes, I would assume that FS Expo is a little bit bigger. For sure. But this is my first time going, so I don't know a whole lot about it. When are you leaving for Amsterdam? I leave Tuesday late afternoon. My flight is 6 p.m. from Ottawa to Toronto, and then Toronto to Amsterdam. Isn't FS Weekend in the EU? It's in the Netherlands. Yeah. Hope you won't land 18 right in Amsterdam, otherwise the weekend will end before you get out of the plane. Oh, I'm sure we will, Mohammed. We're coming in at 10 a.m. I think our arrival time is 10 a.m. Amsterdam time. So we're definitely going to do that. Are you streaming on Monday? No, Monday I'll be out at the farm with my fiance, spending my last day with her. Hanging out and kind of doing some stuff, helping her out. Are you going to just go, or are you planning any part of the event? No, I'm going just to go, Flyboy. I mean, I'm being iniBuilds paid for my airfare. So I'm going to be at the iniBuilds booth. I'm hoping to stream on the Saturday from the event, Flyboy. But yeah, no, we're just going for the event. Yeah. Might just get a flight just to hold a sign that says Cab Canada in arrivals. Nice. Ecap, sorry, been busy with life. I haven't seen the last couple streams. Hope all is well. Jason, good to see you, my man. I hope you're well, brother. How much money will it take you to fly a Captain Sim 76 on stream for the laughs? Probably won't do it, to be honest with you, man. Probably won't do it. What is your flight number to Amsterdam? I think it's 806. Air Canada 806. No, Thrustmaster's paying for me to go to FS Expo this year in Minneapolis, though. But my Thrustmaster contract for this year doesn't kick in till I'm back from Amsterdam, so yeah. YYZ to Amsterdam flight for rehearsals. I thought about it, Cody, but honestly, man, I'm going to be sitting on that airplane for so long, I just didn't want to do... I was going to do it today. We were going to take the 777, and I was just like, nah, man. I don't want to have to sit here and do the flight 3 days before I actually have to go do the flight in real life. Your flight will be the most tracked on Flight Radar. Nah, I don't think so. Ask Owls to fly the Captain Scam. He's all about it. Shit, business class? Yeah, right, Flyboy. You should see the prices they wanted, brother. For lay flat seats, Flyboy, it was $6,000 round trip. $6,000, dude. And for premium economy, it was like $3,400. That's absurd. I paid $1,100 round trip. 1,100 schmeckles. Yeah, welcome to flying Air Canada, Flyboy. There ain't no... The only way you fly Air Canada business class or first class is if you get, like, those free bids. That's the only way. Seeing how much Danbury gives you, sure you could afford it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For $300 more, you go to Tokyo. See? There you go. Air Canada 808. Yes, I believe that's it. Is there good scenery for Amsterdam? Absolutely. Yeah, fly Tampa, Amsterdam. Fantastic scenery. Fly Tampa, Amsterdam. What's the wind doing, chat? We get an update on the winds in Atlanta? Nope, still calm. Damn, 26 minutes ago, too. Calm winds in Atlanta. That feels odd. I love how this waypoint is actually called Memphis. Look at this waypoint. Memphis. M-E-M-F-S. Memphis. It's a cool one. I paid $12K 2 years ago for me and the wife and the kid first class to Italia. Fiumicino. That's insane. I don't think I could spend $12K on tickets and then like go to sleep that night. There's no way. There's no way. Is that not Memphis, Tennessee? It is. Yeah. Should go to Germany? We just don't have time, man. Like I said, we're only there for 5 days, dude. We're only there for 5 days. Well, technically we're there for 6 days, but we leave on the 6th day. But yeah. When you get ATP though, the buddy pass? Hell yeah. Then we go business class. When you get to the airport, you can see if they offer business right before boarding. They have specials if not taken. I paid another 600 USD with KLM from Athens to IH. I don't know if Air Canada does that. I think Air Canada, it has to be through the app, and Air Canada, like, they have the rewards thing, right? So the only way you'll get an upgrade is if you're like, you know, 10K or 100K with them and stuff like that, which I am not. So, slept like a baby, drunk as fuck for the flight, man. See, I was telling Dan, I was like, maybe we should catch a little buzz before we get on the airplane. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Atlanta's one of my favorite places to land in the U.S. Atlanta's great. Yeah. I can't wait for the Orbex Atlanta, though. At $6 grand, I would have paid in old $2 bills. Hey, those are actually probably worth something, Ian. Yeah. Do you need a visa from Canada to Amsterdam? No, just passport. Just Canadian passport. Gap, you and Dan are big ballers and should be flying first class. No way, sir. Economy. Back of the plane you go. What airplane will we be flying next week? Lemon, I'm not here next week, man. I'm going over to the Netherlands. There is no streams next week. Prajwal, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Lemon. Hope you have a great time. Just be careful, both of you. Of course. Yes, always. Always, always. Now, I can't remember... I can't say that we're going to get home in one piece every night. But that's the plan, at least. Always go away. Owl should be here. He loves Delta Man. Mr. Owls... I saw XP was doing an overnight flight. How did his arrival go? I think he was doing something into Frankfurt, wasn't he? Lufthansa? He did LA to Frankfurt or something last night? What's my favorite plane? Q400. Dash 8 Q400. I'm certain I spent 11K for business, Melbourne to London and Emirates in May. I hope the conflict in the region does not affect my itinerary. That's crazy, Nadya. But I mean, that's going to be such an experience on Emirates. Sheesh. I flew along with them in the 777. Nice, very cool. Didn't see the landing? Okay. XP's arrival was a strong crosswind landing and a hard landing. Oh, alright. That's what sucks, man. Coming off a long haul, you get those smashers. It was a slammer? Ooh, how many foot per minute? Did we see the foot per minute calculator? He better not have hit it. Is it possible to cycle through your chase plane views? Like, what do you mean? Like, all my views? You can just download them. It's my old office. Last time I get to be a passenger, not a purser. Hey, very cool. Surf's asked already, have you flown the E340? I have not, Fernando, no. Was it a hard landing or was it a classic XP robbed? I feel like both of those are in the same sentence, no? Back, bought myself some Starbucks canned espresso and protein donut. Uh-oh. We're gonna have the poops later. It was a negative 390? I mean, that's not that bad. Especially for a big airplane. Have you flown a 330? I have. Yeah. Flight Radar 24 DHL ops video is a good watch. Okay. Watch that after stream or something. Have you flown the ERJ planes? Yes. The FSS Embraers? I have. Majestic was saying that they have all the systems good to go, but they're running into issues with the modeling, but it would be awesome to finally have a Q400 in 2024, but man, the wait is brutal. I agree, dude. I agree. As somebody who is a through and through diehard Q400 fan, it's been tough. It's the only thing that keeps reminding me that X-Plane is still around is the Q400. Owls, what's up, my man? You finally woke up. 1:30 in the afternoon. Not bad. Not bad. Did you see the new Porto scenery? Maybe tomorrow some Ryanair? Who made Porto? Portugal? I thought we already had scenery for Porto. David, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What was the worst plane you've ever flown in real life or in the sim? Cap, you need to go to chase plane group settings and set engine vibrations to 5 or 6. That makes it even more realistic. Oh. Tie models and iniBuilds. Hey, I remind you X-Plane is still around. True. True. It's still there. Symmetry Airfield uses X-Plane 11 and I can't stand it. A lot of them do, though, Flyboy. Hey, Gap, hope you have a wonderful time on your trip. Hopefully Dan behaves himself. How much did Henry's ticket cost? Henry's staying with Grandma. Henry gets to go on vacation to Grandma's. IRL, the worst flight I've flown on? I don't know if I've had a terrible experience, to be honest with you. I remember years and years and years ago, probably in like the 2010s, I remember flying home from Florida and I got stuck in the Montreal airport for like 14 hours. That was probably my worst experience. There was a massive snowstorm. That was probably my worst. Yeah. Chick-fil-A ordered, great success. Oh, brother. He's doing it to me. I really want that pizza tonight now. Told my CFI just to come to my house so we could do sim lessons on my sim. Would be much better. If only that was possible. What's the shortest flight you've done in 2024 or 2020? Shortest flight that I've done? Probably like Montreal to Ottawa or Ottawa to Montreal. Saw like my pack sim just got updated as well. V2, it did. Yeah. Yeah. XP said he was going back to LA. You think that was cap or not? I'm sure he will. Probably not today or tomorrow. But I'm sure at some point he'll go back. He'll do the flight. Flew Phoenix to San Diego and it was a roller coaster all the way. Middle seat. Ooh. Q8 pilot's the only reason I know X-Plane 12. I haven't seen a Q8 video in a while. They haven't popped up on my feed in a minute. Hopefully he's still streaming. I wonder if he's going to FS Weekend in Lillestad. Be kind of cool. I should reach out to him. Q8 streamed yesterday? Okay. I wonder why his videos haven't been popping up on my feed. I haven't seen a video from him in a while. You know how YouTube is. YouTube's weird sometimes, man. I'm hoping to sleep, Dev. I don't know, but it'd be funny if you ran into 330 driver at FS Weekend. I wonder if he'll be there. You know, it's funny because Nadya, like, a lot of these guys, like, you don't know that it's actually them. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really advertise that they're going to these expos. Like, the only reason I knew that V1 was in Providence for FS Expo was because somebody came up to me and said, you got to go say hi to V1, look for the guy with the cowboy hat. So I knew it was him. As soon as I saw the one guy walking around that looked like he was from Texas with a cowboy hat on, I knew it was him. Two-Tone's going to be there. Yep, Two-Tone Murphy's going to be there. I already spoke to Two-Tone Flyboy. Yes, sir. Now, a lot of these guys, because they're just flying over from, like, the UK or Ireland and stuff like that, a lot of them are showing up Friday morning and then they're leaving Sunday night, which kind of sucks, Flyboy. Not a lot of time to hang out with the guys. But Dan and I are going to... iniBuilds is hosting a party on Saturday night down in Amsterdam. They rented out some... They rented out some cool place. I don't want to give the name away. They rented out some cool place, and so we're gonna go do that. So I'll be able to hang out with a bunch of fellow content creators and stuff. A lot of those guys don't know who I am, so I'll be a fly on the wall during a lot of these conversations. Perfect. Yeah, iniBuilds is really great to us, man. They've done an incredible job. They took us all out on Saturday at the FS Expo in Providence as well. Brought us to this really cool place. They gave us each $100 to spend on food, dude. $100. Everybody that showed up got $100 from iniBuilds. Pretty crazy. 330 can't reveal his identity. He would get in trouble. Well, there you go. Just sell him your puppet hole, Dan, and you'll be famous. Sheesh. Yes, I have my business cards. I also have a bunch of Captain Canada stickers that I'm bringing. We're flying to today. We're flying from Dallas to Atlanta and then Atlanta to Puerto Rico. San Juan. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Landing a nuke with Iceland from Keflavik. Ooh, nice. We just did that one. That's such a cool flight, man. That is such a cool flight. You flying Ottawa to Toronto to Amsterdam? Correct. Yeah. Ottawa to Toronto on a 320, and then Toronto to Amsterdam in a 787-9. And Daniel's coming all the way from Edmonton. Daniel is Edmonton, Toronto, Toronto, Amsterdam. Can't wait. Tuesday I'm doing Brisbane to Nauru, Nor Airlines, 737-800. Nice. We'll enjoy that, man. How about you fly extra long haul like Singapore to New York? 100,000 subscribers and we're doing that one. 170 miles till top of descent, chat. About 20 minutes. Skippo's nice airport? It is. Yeah, I'm excited to see it in real life. Even possible to go from the USA to Antarctica or from the USA to South Korea in 2024? Of course. Funnily enough, I just did Toronto, Amsterdam and landed like 20 minutes ago. My man. Did a flight in 24 last night. Even scooped up some 2024 only sceneries. Ooh, very nice, Matthew. I hope it went well, man. I hope it went well. Flew to Edmonton often. Work up in Nunavut. I'm not that far from Ottawa. Maybe 7-8 hours. Nice. See, there's some mega sales on Orbex and iniBuilds at the moment. New Denver already dropped to half price. Which one? The Xcoder Denver? That's a great scenery. Cap, I need to let Dan bring some of his Blame Dan stickers. Oh, I have some. I have some Blame Dans. I have some with yous, and I have some Captain Canada logo stickers. Yeah, 3 different stickers, and then obviously the business cards as well. No summer camp t-shirts? Well, I still have my summer camp t-shirts. I may bring it. I may wear it at the event. I have the one that we made for Vegas. There's a lot. Orbex has a 40% off sale right now. Yeah, iniBuilds has a massive sale right now as well. Is iniBuilds based in the EU? I think so. They might be based in Dubai, but I think a lot of the developers and stuff are from the EU. Picked up DFW on sale from iniBuilds and got the upgrade price for LA. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Very nice. iniBuilds is UK based? Yeah. They might be. They might be. Cap Ken and I are going to swap shirts. He'll wear the Blame Dan shirt and I'll wear the pilot uniform. Nice. Now, I'm actually not bringing the pilot uniform shirt. I'm showing up as regular Captain Canada. What iniBuild sales sceneries do you recommend the most? I mean, they have so much right now, Starsep. Heathrow, Dallas, LA. I think Detroit's on there as well. JFK's on there. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. A lot of quality scenery from iniBuilds. It says London, United Kingdom on their website. There you go, then. Debating purchasing Cairo at the more fancy myself some Egypt Air. Dude, Egypt Air livery is gorgeous. Probably one of my favorites. Ever tried DLLA? Makes the sim look good. I use TAA for my anti-aliasing. Load up extra biscoffs? Absolutely. Maybe you should fly the iniBuilds A320, 320 Neo when you come back? Maybe. Yeah, we'll see, Felix. That could be fun. It could be fun. Groovy music in a good way? Hell yeah. He kept us going. Late news, but I flew to Kansas City Airport after that bomb threat situation happened on Sunday. Damn. That's no bueno. Glad everything got resolved with that. That is no bueno. Bruin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flying JFK to Sydney on Infinite Flight. Nice. Very nice. Think away some of my money buying FS Traffic. Nothing happens? FS Traffic. Is that the one that injects traffic, Nadya? You kept heard about the crash UPS flight a few months back? The MD-11? Of course. Kept a flight last night from LA to Portland with some crazy winds and weather up there. It was, dude. Our departure out of Portland yesterday was wild. We had a couple bank angle checks. Flying to Eagle County afterwards. Nice. Enjoy. I want to help with my new rig. When shutting down, I still have RGB lights illuminated constantly. That's pretty normal, Jordan. Like, are you talking about like in your actual PC case? You can turn that stuff off, but usually you have to go in through the BIOS. I smashed into a YVR last night, 505. Shoo, check the landing gear. Check the gear. Sent you a interesting website regarding VATSIM on Discord. Sounds good. Thank you. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Yes, it is normal, Jordan. Yep. Especially if like it's just your motherboard, like inside your PC case. Yeah, the RGB will stay on the motherboard. As long as like your PC's not, like as long as your mouse, your keyboard, and like that type of stuff isn't still lit up. Just relax. Welcome back, my friends. Says, good evening, Cap. Have a good stream. Had a fun flight with Say Intentions. And balloons over the airport. Had to hold for 5 minutes. Awesome feature of Say Intentions. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, NBC Punk. Wild sequence of events, for sure. Not good at all. All that shuts down unless I press the mouse or keyboard, and then it'll light up for a second and go straight off. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good then. You're fine. You're fine with the RGB. Like, my motherboard, I have an Asus motherboard, and it always is, like, cycling, pulsing between different RGB, even when it's turned off. Actually, both of them, the game PC and the stream PC. Right, we're 70 miles from top of descent, so about 10 minutes. What does the arrival take us on to? The Glavin. Now, we should have ATC, shouldn't we? Active ATC. When do they kick in? Oh, any second now. All right. Well, we're going to go with ATC, because then ATC will give us our descent instructions. Atlanta Center is going to be on 3297. 3297. Atlanta Center. Flip over to them now.
Mr. Check-in, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Almost had a runway excursion, massive wind shear at 20 feet. Ooh, that's no bueno. Sell my old RAM kit and I'm buying a new one. I'm buying 48 gigs. The brand is called Clev. 600 for 2 times 24 sticks. Interesting. 24 gig sticks? Is that a thing, Dan? Got the Asus Rock with an Intel True 4K. Don't matter, it's on AMD or Intel. Nice.
Delta 2806, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
13347, Delta 2806.
3347.
Delta 110
for
Atlanta
approach.
Center, welcome, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400, Delta 110.
Huh. Interesting, Mike.
70, contact Atlanta approach 133.
I don't know if I've seen 24 gig sticks.
Contact Atlanta
I just read about the last RAM apocalypse trick. RAM makers are selling single RAM sticks with fake dummy sticks, RGB only, to look symmetrical. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
4000 for American 1051.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 413 for level 350.
Delta 413, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
All right, you'd like us to descend now at 240?
I'm sorry, I think I stepped on your readback. Delta 413, descend and maintain flight level 240.
All right, you'd like us to descend now at flight level 240?
Delta 413, affirmative.
All right, down to 24, thanks. All right, well, 24,000 now for us. A little bit early. We're 50 miles early. That's fine. We'll go 240. I'm just going to descend us like at 1,000 feet per minute. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Because I know that there's restrictions on the arrival. Like they have Glavin at 12,000. So I'm assuming he's going to give us that afterwards. So what we'll do is we'll bring this down here and we'll plug in 240 as our cruise altitude.
Kilo, clear direct driving.
Because then what's going to happen is it'll actually give us our top of descent out of 240. So we'll descend now to flight level 240, and then we'll go from there. I have 2 times 48 gigs in my current, 2 times 24 gigs doesn't surprise me. Interesting, huh? Weird. I've never heard of that. Corned beef humming along 134 over Oak. Got the house to myself. What a glorious day. M.2s are going up. Everything's going up in prices, man. It's kind of crazy right now.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 92 just over Russia, flight level 350.
Delta 92, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Delta 92.
Paid $429 for 64 gigs of DDR5 with RGB right before the floor fell out last year. Same sticks were $876 last I looked. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. 1 terabyte M.2 is $199 US. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I paid, I think, like $199 CAD for my 2 terabyte M.2. I think it was even cheaper than that. I think it was like $179.
413 cross Glavin at and maintain 14,000. Atlanta altimeter 3014.
All right, Glavin for 14,000 Delta 413. Thanks. All right, 3014 is our Barrow. We'll bug that up. 3014 is in. I'm assuming we're getting ILS 27 left. They may switch it, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're getting. So 108.5 on the frequency.
3347.
108.5 on the frequency. 108.5 on the frequency. Very good. And front course is 275. 275. 275. Very good. And then minimums. Minimums 11.99. Flip this up. 11.99. Did you see the SP1C? I haven't seen anything yet. We were talking about it earlier. All right, 11.99 is in. Good.
American 1191, Jacksonville Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a great rest of your flight.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the ATC service. Have a nice weekend.
Delta 601, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Approach on 133.47, Delta 601, yeah.
Center Southwest 2875, we're back with you, flight level 350 for construction.
Southwest 2875, Atlanta Center, welcome. Sorry I missed you earlier, I was kind of...
Think they'll surprise you with runway 26?
Descend via the Jedi for arrival.
Where'd the aircraft parking?
We'll send via the Jedi for arrival, Southwest 2875.
They might. I guess we'll wait and see. I don't think so, though, because he gave us one... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Expect west, expect east, 1-4. They could pull us off before hogs. We'll see what they do. Wouldn't surprise me if they like split everybody up. Not a problem though. Not a problem if we need to change it.
Delta 128, Roger, IFR cancellation received. Frequency, actually, well, Asheville's towered. I gotta give him clear to land anyway, but so Delta 128, IFR cancellation received. Runway 35, clear to make straight in. Runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land 35.
Harry, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Happy Saturday.
Delta 128, I can't remember if you reported you had the weather. Wind 350 at 8, gust 0.
Yeah, we got all the weather for Delta 128, and we're canceling IFR and switching to the CTAF frequency.
Delta 128, frequency change approved.
All right, thanks a lot. Take care. Nice job.
Takeoff for the 52 is back.
Delta 3052, welcome back. American 1051, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
All right, we got Atlanta approach plugged in.
For our American 1051 view.
So we're descending. Our top of descent's at about 38 miles, it's saying. So there's our actual top of descent. Wait.
American 1537.
That doesn't make any
Atlanta
sense.
Approach, welcome.
Oh, that would be why. It didn't have the proper... Is there a speed restriction at Glavin? 250 at 14. 250 at 14. I don't have that plugged in. We're going to put that in now and execute that. And our top of descent should significantly push forward. Yeah. All right. We need 12,000. Sorry, 14.
At and maintain 14,000. Atlanta altimeter 3014.
14,000, and then what I'm going to do is level change, throw out the speed brakes, flip this over to this guy, 290.
With you VATSIM 33.7.
That's because it's just an expect. Yes, I know. I just thought that I thought the FMC would have had that in there. It's okay. We got the speed brakes out. We should be able to get relatively close.
Atlanta Center, good day. This is Walker 425. We are currently 30 miles to the southwest of Kilo Golf Alpha Delta at 3,500 feet. We request flight following. We're direct to Kilo India November Tango.
And Delta 499, I think I'm
hit the oh shit brakes. Nice.
Delta 499.
Picap question: how do you get the range rings on the display? So you hit this one right here, the traffic. And if when you're hitting traffic, it's not popping up, you need to turn it on in the FMC.
Let's see, Walker,
so you would go over here and you would go to PMDG setup, aircraft displays, and it should be in here, range rings. It should be in this one, I think. Yeah, range arcs. You want to make sure they're on. So again, it would be the PMDG setup, options, no, sorry, PMDG setup, aircraft, displays, 5th page, range arcs on. Let's say get the range rings.
Walker 425, craft type is Cessna 337 Skymaster.
But yeah, in order for them to turn on, you put on the traffic.
Atlanta Center, Walker 425, can we get that squawk again, please?
Squawk 7232, Walker 425.
7232, Walker 425.
Delta 413, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
3347, we'll see you soon, Delta 413, bye-bye. 3347 for us. Good. Let's advise that we have ATIS information. Atlanta arrivals, information hotel. Atlanta approach, good afternoon, Delta 413, ATIS hotel. Available 210, descending 14,000 at Glavin.
Delta 413, contact approach on 127.9.
All that for nothing. 127.9, we'll see you soon.
Sorry, it was good practice.
Exactly. 1279. He goes, good practice. Yeah, it is.
Delta 893, we have the airport in sight.
Delta 893, cleared visual approach, runway 26 right. Speed
What's the range of each ring?
Until AJ.
I think it depends how.
Visual for 26 right.
I think it depends how high you
Delta
go.
893, speed 180 or greater until AJ. At AJ, contact tower 119.1.
180 or better till AJ, then tower 119.1, Delta 893.
Delta 2806, turn left heading 300, vectors for the approach.
Left 330 vectors for the approach, Delta 2806.
Delta 2806, left heading 300, 300. Left 300, Delta 26.
Flight 1270, turn right, heading
Busy.
180, vectors for the approach.
He gives there any sites to see approach charts without a subscription charge? Chart Fox, but it only works in the US.
Maintain 7,000.
Like, you only get US charts, but yes, Chart Fox is good.
601, upon reaching 10,000, reduce speed to 250.
Upon reaching 10,000, speed 250, Delta 601.
Land approach, good afternoon, Delta 413, Atis Hotel, 16,000, descending 14.
Delta 413, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, descend and maintain 12,000, then reduce speed to 250.
Alright, 26 right, we'll descend 12,000, then reduce speed 250, Delta 413. Alright, so just like Nadya expected, we are getting a different approach in. So it's going to be Glavin, Rusa, and 26 right. We're going to briefly change this as quickly as we can. 26 right, and then I think we want it via Haynes.
Turn right 250.
Yeah, that's the one. We'll change to that. Okay. Very good. So we need to go Haynes, execute, legs, and where are we? We need to go stern.
Delta 601, descend and maintain.
Just gonna go hogs.
4,000.
Under 4,000, Delta 601.
Southwest 1653, descend and maintain 7,000.
Okay.
7,000, Southwest 1651.
Back on VNav.
American 1051.
Actually, sorry, level change first.
7,000, American 1051.
Level change first. Okay. New frequencies we got to bug up as well. 110.1.
Delta 2806.
110.1. Right. And then 110.1.
Approach runway 27 left.
Alright. Front course will be 275, so that stays the same. And minimums are going to go to 1190.
Tower 100.1.
On the barrel min, 1190, good. There's 12,000, so we'll bring our speed back 250 knots.
Frontier flight 1270,
Good.
descend and maintain 3,000, report the open site.
Descend and maintain 3,000, we have airport in sight, Frontier 1270.
These and easy sometimes too. Yeah, it got a little bit screwed up. You just have to be on top of it, for sure.
Until AJ.
Sky Vector, yeah, Sky Vector works as well. We'll set Skyworker.
Confirm cleared visual approach runway 26 right.
And cleared visual approach 26 right. Frontier 12.
Alright, we can get the boards in now too.
Delta 413, clear direct cloud.
Clear direct cloud, Delta 413.
Frontier flight 1270 at
Cloud.
AJ, contact tower 119.1.
He's keeping us at
AJ,
1-2.
Contact tower 119.1, Frontier 1270.
Alright, and just because we changed everything, let's just confirm everything. Now that we have an extra second, 110.1, 275, 1190. 110.1, 110.1, 275, 275, 1190. Perfect. And 3014 is our barrow. Alright, we're looking good. We've got our auto brake set, position number 3. We'll turn the tunes off after this song.
Hitting 190 vectors for the approach.
And we'll get ready to go. Hey Cap, what do you think about FS4? Is it worth it? Aerofly FS4. I've never used it, Emad. I don't know.
Southwest 1653, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 1653.
American 1051, descend and maintain.
Gone for Navigraph? Oh yeah. Big time.
4,000, American 1051.
Tunes off? Do I have to put my drink down? Nah. We keep drinking.
2875, 8,000.
Southwest 2875, Atlanta approach, hello, altimeter 2012, information hotel, expect visual approach runway 27 left.
All we need is a butter? Yes. A nice butter.
Southwest 2875, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, 2875.
Delta 601, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Delta 601.
You can try the Delta Optional Guardian, the
739.
739.
Right turn.
Nice.
Heading 250, join the runway 26 right localizer.
Don't use sim increase rate, and I think you'll be fine.
For the 601, let me know you have the airport in sight or traffic at your 2 o'clock, 11 miles westbound at 3000 on final for 26 right, Airbus A320.
There's downtown Atlanta.
American
The
1220,
airport.
turn right heading 190 vectors for the
Should be
approach.
over right there.
Right, 190, American 1220.
Atlanta. 900 yards, easiest butter spreader of any airline in the sim. I don't know about that one.
345 vectors for
Definitely
the
makes you work for it.
45 for the approach, Southwest 2875.
You have to be careful.
13, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain 7000.
250 and 7000, Delta 413.
Delta
All right.
92.
He wants
clear
us at
cloud.
7,000. We will go level change.
Level 601, we have the traffic and the airport in sight.
Delta 601, follow the traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 26 right.
Follow traffic, cleared visual approach 26 right, Delta 601.
Beautiful.
Delta 601, speed 180 or greater until AJ at AJ contact tower.
All right, last thing we need to do is our NIT ref. Our VAP speed's going to be 150. 150 on the VAP.
American 1220, turn right, heading 250.
Jose, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I've used SimRate in 2024 on a longer flight than this, and everything went fine. I have a feeling it's the stuff in the sim that's got to load. Going to do it as a test. Sure, man. I mean, I feel like you've done 5 flights now that have been unsuccessful with you using SimRate. So I get that you've used it in the past, but obviously if your last 5 flights haven't gone correct and you've used SimRate on all 5 of the flights, to me that's a pretty big indicator of what's causing the issues, is using the SimRate.
American 1220, speed 180 or greater until AJ. At AJ contact tower 119.1. 180 till AJ and then over the tower, man. 4.2.
Welcome to Atlanta.
1653, turn right, heading 200 vectors for the approach.
Right turn 200, Southwest 1653.
Southwest 2875, descend and maintain.
There's downtown Atlanta, chat.
3000, South 27.
Looking nice. Ooh, nice little left turn over top of it. Very nice. Monsieur Jarvis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. There's Atlanta Airport. Downtown Atlanta again.
Southwest 1653, continue right turn.
I see my home.
250,
Nice.
join the runway 26 right localizer.
Alright, continue to 250, join the 26 right levelizer, Southwest 1653.
Southwest 1653, traffic 1 o'clock, 6.5 miles westbound at 4,200.
All right, there's 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights.
On final for 26 right, report them or the airport in
Ding
sight.
the cabin. Logos and wings can come on as well.
Both in sight for Southwest 1653.
Southwest 1653, follow the traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 26 right.
Alright, follow traffic, cleared
Are we there yet? Almost.
Right, Southwest 1653.
First leg is almost done.
Southwest 1653, thank you, speed 180 or greater until AJ. At AJ,
Then we got a long one next.
109.1.
We're going Atlanta to San Juan.
180 or greater to AJ. And
3 hours.
Contact tower at AJ for Southwest.
And we're going to see if Dan Barry's plug-in crashes the sim.
American 1051, turn right, heading 195 vectors for the approach.
From Seattle to Winnipeg and getting tossed around like a cheap salad. She bouncy. Whoo.
Delta 413, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 413. 4,000.
Atlanta approach United 14, 02, 6,000, climbing to 10,000. Yeah, cut off for Delta 92, I'm sorry.
For Dan breaking the sim.
Southwest 2875, turn left, heading 250, join the runway 27 left localizer, cleared visual approach runway 27 left.
Heading 250, join the left, we're cleared to the visual, 27 left, that's 2075.
Southwest 2875, speed 180 or greater until depot at depot, contact tower 119.1.
180 or greater to depot, over to tower at depot, Southwest.
What gate are we looking at? So the
1051, turn
real
right,
aircraft
250, join the runway 26
went
right
up
localizer,
to
report to the
Charlie
airport or traffic at 2
43.
o'clock, 6 miles westbound at 4,737.
Charlie 43 is where the real aircraft went. Right here. So I think that's what we're going to try and aim for, because we should vacate Echo 7, Echo 3,
Traffic clear for the Victor 26.
We should be good for,
American 1051, speed 180 or greater until AJ, sorry. At AJ, contact tower 119.1.
Charlie 43.
180 or greater until AJ, and then over to tower 119.1 for American 1051.
Delta 92, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain 7,000.
250.
What plug-in? The...
Delta 499, Atlanta approach altimeter 3012, descend and maintain
the flight info that's up top.
Visual approach runway 26 right.
Descend and maintain 12,000, expecting visual approach, runway 26 right, Delta 499.
Delta 499, clear cloud.
That was 26 left. Oh shit, you're right, yeah. We wanted 26 right. Well, still it's... Oh, Bravo 5. Bravo 5 or Bravo 3 will vacate.
Delta 916, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, descend and maintain 12,000.
26 right,
He's going to give us vectors here soon.
Delta 413, turn right, heading 190 vectors for the approach.
Right, 190 vectors for the approach. Delta 413.
Delta 92, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, there's our turn.
4,000 Delta 92.
Atlanta approach, good day, Delta 1352, flight level 190.
Going to slow us down a little bit to 240.
Atlanta approach, hello, altimeter
Just so we're a little bit under the threshold.
Hotel, expect visual approach runway 26 right, descend and maintain 12,000.
Information Hotel, descent 12,000, on the altimeter 371 to Delta 3052.
Delta 3052, confirm, expect visual approach runway 26 right.
Expect visual 26 right, Delta 3052.
Delta 413, continue right turn, heading 250, join the runway 26 right localizer.
Continue turn 250, we'll join the 26 right localizer, Delta 413.
Delta 413,
all right.
2 o'clock,
250.
7 miles, westbound at 4,000, on final for 26 right. Is a Boeing 737, report them or the airport in sight.
Is that for me?
Delta 413, traffic now
Yes,
1 o'clock, 6 miles, westbound at 3,900 and descending. A Boeing 737 on final for 26 right, report them or the airport in sight.
We got the airport in sight for Delta 413.
Delta 413, approach runway 26 right, speed 180 until AJ.
All right, clear 26 right, 180 till AJ, Delta 413.
Delta 413 at AJ, contact tower 119.1.
At AJ Tower, 19-1, Delta 413. Speed check, flaps 1. All right, localizer is armed.
Delta 916, clear at cloud.
And we're grabbing the localizer now, very good.
Delta 92, turn right, heading
And
180.
speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Give you a little wing view.
Delta 92.
Very good. And he wants us 180 till AJ. That's right, AJ. 180 till U. It's kind of nice we got 2.6 on this side. We usually don't get 2.6.
Delta 92, traffic, 3 o'clock.
All right, let's arm our approach switch now. Very good.
On final for 26 right. Is a Boeing 737, report them in sight.
And at AJ, he wants us over to Tower 19-1. We've got that programmed in. Good.
Give it a minute, set.
Delta 92, continue right turn, heading 250, join the runway 26 right localizer.
250 to join the localizer for 26 right, Delta 92.
Delta 92, follow the traffic.
And update on the winds. Still showing winds calm.
We'll follow the traffic and clear for the visual approach 26 right, Delta.
What's the mod used to change the logo home button on the EFB to the Apple logo? The Thanzo mod. Thanzo wear and tear. You can only get it on PC. Thanzo wear and tear mod.
19-1 at AJ.
Thanks for your service. Greenlight, Delta 92.
All right, about to capture glide slope. There's glide slope capture. Beautiful. So you're not streaming next week? No, I'm gone next week, man. I'm gone all next week.
Delta 499, descend and maintain 7,000.
And maintain 7,000, Delta 499.
Alrighty. Let's go gear down. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees.
Delta 3052, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000,
And we'll flip ourselves over to tower at AJ. This is the first leg, Miranda. First leg.
American 1051's all around.
1051, roger, turn right, heading 360, fund and maintain 4,000.
On the go around.
210 knots.
All right, we can get final approach speed plugged in now, 150. Tower low, Delta 413, AJ 26 right. Speed check. Flaps 25 degrees.
050, maintain a 180 knots.
050, maintain 180 knots.
A little bit of a balloon there.
Sorry about that. Do not exceed 210 knots.
My throttles.
Do not exceed 210 knots.
And speed check, flaps 30. 26 right, clear to land, Delta 413, thanks. Alrighty. Looking good there. Cool. My airplane. Very good.
1,000.
And arm the speed brakes, green light. Cool. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers armed, green light. Cabin crews advised, we've been cleared to land. Sounds are up. Let's do it. Speed looks good, altitude looks good. We did have a gnarly crosswind, but it's now gone.
$400.
Oh, shit, you okay. Sorry. There you go. My bad. There's no recording. We're doing a second leg.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Accelerating. Very nice. Very nice. 60 knots. Reversers idle onto the brakes. Very nice, friends. We'll vacate here to the left. Reversers stowed.
26 right, clear to land.
Nice. Very nice.
413, welcome to Atlanta. Crossway 26 left for Bravo 2 and echo to the ramp. Take care.
Bravo 2, echo to the ramp. Thanks, RTC. We'll see you soon. Delta 413. All right, he gave us echo. Sorry, Bravo 2, echo to the ramp. Perfect. So we're going this way. I lied. Nope, we're going this way. Lied to you. Apologies. We're going this way. Really thought you were going to slam it? Nah, come on now, sir. 142 on the flight time. Very good. Landing lights are off. We got our taxi lights on. We'll spool up the EPU. Strobe lights can go off. Wing lights and logo lights can go off. Ladies and gentle people, welcome down to Atlanta. Clean up the spoilers in the flaps. Very good. Cannot get into the 100s and 7.3 for the life of me. It's all about that, like, somebody was talking about this the other week when we were flying the 7.3 MAX. When you're flying the 7.3, it's like you're playing chicken with the ground. Like, you'll see, like, we had a nice little flare, and then you can see very small, fine movements until you fly it down into the ground. Very small movements. All right, let's see if our gate is open.
413, where are you parking?
We're going up to Charlie 43, ramp 4.
Delta 413 at Bravo 2, cross runway 26 left, join Echo to ramp 4, see ya.
The lie detector determined that was a nice buttery landing, and we'll be bringing you a Biscoff sundae on the next flight for a job well done.
I like Biscoff Sundays.
We're going over to
Very nice. Who was that? That was Mr. Matthew O. Thank you, my friend.
Delta 92, Roger.
Appreciate you, brother.
Bravo 2, hold short, runway 26 left.
Thank you, man. All right, first left here is going to be Echo. And then we want live traffic on. All right, looks like Echo 43 is open. Sorry, Charlie 43. Perfect. So go GSX, select from map. We want Charlie, which is here. Charlie 43, select. No. Delta, perfect. Good. Right, we'll go in at Foxtrot 4 for Charlie 43. Good. Very good, very good. We'll head upstairs. We'll get our EPU generators online. EPU bleed and isolation valve can go on. EPU gen can go on up there as well. Kill the master caution. Very nice. The landing rate on that one, 107 foot per minute, 104 on the G. Perfect on the center line as well. Very nice. Very, very nice.
1112, cross 26 right at the approach end. Can be taxi via Bravo.
This is going to be our right here, Foxtrot 4. And we're going to get set up and ready for the flight over to San Juan. Long one, chat. I think it's just over 3 hours on the next flight. So a little bit of a longer flight this afternoon. Wanted to have a nice long Saturday. A couple cool flights, and I've been circling the San Juan scenery. I picked it up last week. So I've been circling, waiting to do a flight into it. So, did you see PMDG added a new FMC layout to the 7.3? I did not. Alright, this should be us the second gate in, right? No, it's 47, 43. Okay. I think it's after this guy.
.com 1112 on out of Snuffy, runway 26.
Go ahead and kill the taxi light. Glad to find a San Juan. That's where I was born. Hey, very cool, Camhore. Very cool, man. I love San Juan, dude. I just, it's kind of difficult to find flight routes into it. The only, like, I guess there's a lot of JetBlue. You could do a lot of JetBlue, but they're longer flights. Right? They're all coming from, like, New York or Lauderdale or something like that, so I'm happy to be able to finally fly in. All right, Charlie 43, this is us.
Southwest 7438 on the grits.
Any timeline on Orbex Atlanta? No. I wish we had a timeline. We're supposed to get a developer update by the end of the month. So I guess we'll see how that goes.
I think we got stepped on there. Delta 499 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land. Yeah, Southwest 7483.
I'm thinking that this is going to take me way too far like it always does. Yeah, we're going to stop it right there. It still wants me to keep going, but that's where we're going to stop. Park brake goes on upstairs again. Confirm APU and bleeds are all on and generators good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. Let's get our hydraulic pumps off. Let's go and get the probe heat turned off. We'll get the yaw damper off. We'll get the fuel pumps turned off here as well. And our anti-collision light can go off, as well as the seatbelt sign. Beautiful. We'll stop our block time. We've got 2 hours and 4 minutes on the block time, 1 hour and 42 minutes on the flight time. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. We're going to go to chase view, good. We're going to go ahead and go to GSX. We're going to request deboarding. Very good. Very nice. I think the newer CDU option is available in the FMC as of now. Can you check? It's in the last equipment page. Menu, PMDG setup, options, or sorry, aircraft, equipment, hydraulic pumps is the only thing that I'm seeing. Nav radios, chronograph, transponder. No, I don't see anything in there. Not in the last couple pages. Just the hydraulic pumps. Do I want ground power? No. Alright, very good. Go out to this view. We'll watch the deboarding process. Very nice, friends. Very, very, very nice. Let's go ahead and exit out on this program. Give it a second to restart. We're going to go to sim brief. We're going to go to new flight. Now, I'm assuming there's not very many flights. So I'm assuming our call sign is probably already taken. Actually, there's a few. Okay, let me try a couple of these. Let's go this one. You might actually get a real call sign. I'm going to be in the 737-900. That one. Going to go 172 passengers. Almost a full aircraft. And I'll update the route command. It's a little bit loud, sorry. I'll update the route command. Like that. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That has been sent. Let me pre-file on the network. Okay, that call sign is gone. Is this one available? Oh, that one's available. Alright, well that's us then. Generate. We'll disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign, 1791. Connect. Good. That is done. There's our PDC most likely. Very good. Very good, very good. That is our PDC. Beautiful. So we've got that. So 3 hours and 11 minutes on the flight time, chat, is what I'm getting for this next leg. 3 hours, 11 minutes. Did we get new settings for the PMDG? Apparently. Jetway glitch? Yeah. A lot of these default airports will have that jetway glitch. You just have to jump. It's a new feature. It's a new GSX feature. You got to jump off the airplane. Yes. Really hope Warbeck's Atlanta comes out soon. So do I. Yeah. Critique, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. So before I'm setting up any of the aircraft, I'm just waiting for the deboarding process, and then we're going to restart the Kutao script. I'm just scared to launch Dan's plugin because I think it's going to crash the sim. And I don't want to do all the setup process if it's just going to crash the sim. Give me 2 seconds, chat.
West Bravo to exit to the ramp. FedEx 5870 heavy, runway 26 left on white, crash, make sure to departing heavy 777. White Star 9212 heavy contact departure, yeah.
In Dan we trust? No. At least he's here to witness it if the sim crashes this time. He's actually here and he doesn't have to deal with my DMs being all angry at him. Dan, your thing keeps crashing my sim. No, it's not. It's not my plugin. I promise you it's not my plugin. My plugin would have no effect on whether it would crash the sim or not. That's the type of response I get from Mr. Barry every time I tell him. What's the plan for tomorrow? Would be interested. Maybe Porto Ferro, Porto to Lisbon? Probably not. I think tomorrow we're going to do some more United. I was thinking Houston Intercontinental. Going somewhere from Houston. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's the user, not the plugin. Standard IT response. That's what you've been trained for. What's the plugin? Flight log. So it does all the information that you see up top on the banner. So basically we'll watch in real time Dan being right or wrong. Correct. Yep. Houston to Cancun? Nah. The Cancun scenery for 2024 is all jacked up, man. All jacked up. Toronto to Bermuda? No. Any movies you would recommend? Depends. Old movies, new movies. We're not going to do SFO. We might do Vegas. I was thinking Vegas. I was thinking Houston, Denver, Vegas for tomorrow. Or the other way around. Vegas, Denver, Houston. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we're just waiting for the last couple passengers to get off board, and then we'll be ready to go, friends. We'll restart the Kutau script, and then we'll fire up the Dan tracking system and see if it works. Movies you watched recently that you liked, I can't forget about. I don't know. I don't watch a ton of movies, to be honest with you. Didn't you want to do Canadian North flights? Yeah, that was... But we're in the 900, right, Matija? That's why. We're in the 900 this week. I just picked up the airplane. So if we did Canadian North, we need to be in the 800. I don't know. I don't know. Vegas is amazing. We flew to Vegas, though, last week. That's the only thing where I was kind of like, We did Vegas last week in the... Don't want to deboard the crew? No. Deboarding completed. Alright, let's go GSX. We're going to restart the Kutau script. Let's jump inside the airplane. Let's see what happens here, chat. Moment of truth. We're going to launch flight log. Alright, this is flight log. This is what I was talking about. We are flying on VATSIM. Our call sign is Delta 1791. We're flying from Atlanta to TJSJ. Oh, looks like you're good, Mr. Barry. You have survived. The banner has updated. Mr. Barry lives to see another day. Let's restart our clocks. And now we get to work. Hooray! Sim brief okay. I really wanted that to fail. Is it bad that I wanted that to fail so we could yell at Dan? Request boarding. Very good. Boarding has been requested. All right, start working on some stuff. Electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data from SimBrief. Delta 1791, Atlanta to San Juan. 1,409 nautical miles. Sheesh. A long one, chat. Our Portland to JFK the other day was 2,200 nautical miles, so about an extra hour. So an hour shorter. No, nobody. Crew's already on board. Good. That's bad. You're a bad man. Plenty of time for you to spike his drink soon. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to watch Mr. Barry like a hawk. Okay, beautiful. Let's jump down here to the FMC. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to do our flight plan request, Atlanta to San Juan. We're going to set the payload. We're going to set the fuel. Good. We're going to select our route. Good. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Someday Moscow? Yeah, when all the war shit is done. Yes. Not right now. I'm not dealing with that political disaster. Load our flight plan. Good. Are there cherry limeades in the Netherlands? Good question. I don't know. Probably not. Activate and execute the flight plan. Good. Let's bring our PDC over here. Where's our PDC? Our PDC is here. Let's have a look-see. So we've been cleared on the Varsity 3 departure. No key transition. Maintain 10,000. Expect 35010 minutes after. Departure frequency is 3347. And I'm assuming we're getting 27 right for takeoff. Although they might give us 26 left. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. Let's plan for 26 left. I wish they would have said that in the message, but that's fine. Departures. Varsity 2 all the way to the bottom. Varsity 3, sorry. Out of 26 left with the Nookie transition. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our arrival page. Now, things may change, but let's see here. Unload, import, SimBrief, U. All right. Let's see what the weather is doing down in San Juan. Winds are 070, 15, gusting 25. Nice. I think they usually land on runway 10 and depart runway 8. So we're going to plan runway 10 for our arrival. I don't think there's any stars into here either. Charts. Standard terminal arrival. Oh, there definitely is. Okay. Well, it didn't give me an arrival. We should be on the Salar. Maybe not. Huh. Interesting that they didn't give us an arrival. We have to be on the Salar. But okay, whatever. We'll just plan this one. The Salar 2. I'm going to see how this looks. Salar 2. We have the no transition, and then we're going to plan for the ILS runway 10. And if we go up here, we can go flights, select, ILS 10, and then where do we want it from? Probably just final, right? We don't want it from that, we don't want it from that, we don't want it from that, so I guess just final. And then I'm going to select an approach, the Salar 2. It says missing transitions. Man, this really got fucked up. I guess we could take it that way? What arrival's that? The Beano 3 from Elmuck. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna change that. Okay. Let's change that right now. Erase Beano 3. What did I say? From Elmuck? Yeah, from Elmuck. for the ILS 10. And then we want it no transition, execute. Go through here. So what we want now is we want it to be at D tree. Where's D tree? Okay, I see D tree. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go LMUC. I'm going to erase this here in a second. To D tree. Execute that. Let me go here. So we're going to take all this out. Like that. And then done. No. Okay, I need more. Pling. Where's Werod? I think we just removed that. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We have a couple more waypoints after Renee. It goes Renee, or you know what? Let's just put these in here. It's going to go Renee to Fossus, from Fossus to Helax. It's an airway, but we deleted the airway. And then Helax to Karox. And then Karox to Warrod. And then Warrod to D-Tree. Done. There we go. Okay. That's what it's looking like for the arrival. That's much better. I don't know what Simbrief was doing. Simbrief was drunk when it was planning that arrival. Alright, that looks much more reasonable. Now we actually have an arrival in, and then a setup here for the ILS 10 as well from Tanner. Okay. And select our approach. We want the ILS 10 from final. Add to route. Very good. Cool. Okay, that looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Scroll through, no discontinuities, nothing weird going on. Perfect. Let's go to our NITREF. Plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight, 64.6. Reserves, 2. Planned fuel, 12.2. Cost index, we're going to go 25. We're cruising up at 350. Good. The wind's 265 at 41. So this will have a nice little quartering tailwind pushing us along. Let's go to our N1 limits. We'll unplug all those in now. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our performance tool. We're going to clear that out. We're going to select runway 26 left. Import. 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 Very good. Calculate. Takeoff D rate 231 degrees on the cell temp. So takeoff D rate 2, 31 degrees on the cell temp. That's good. We'll do a slight D rate on the climb. Takeoff flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 23.8, trim value 568. I'm getting V speeds 55, 55, 60. I'm getting 55, 55, 60 off our calculator. Perfect. So we'll plug all those numbers in. Very good. Can work on some things down here. We'll bump these guys up like so. We don't need that. We'll reset that. Altimeter has now gone to 3012, so we'll plug in 3012. I think everything else is looking good, friends. I think we're all set. We're just waiting for the boarding process. Did they already finish the baggage? I guess they already finished the baggage. We took so long, they already finished the baggage. We're just waiting for the last couple passengers. Then we're good to go. They don't seem to use any stars in this San Juan IRL, weirdly enough. Probably just vectors, to be honest with you. Probably just vectors. Okay, well, we're just waiting for the last couple passengers on board. Our new squawk code is 1776. Good. We've got that on and reporting now. It's going to be a straight pushback for us as well. We're going to bug up 160 on this guy, and our initial climb was 10,000 feet. So we'll bug up 10,000.
Matthew O asked me approximately how many Biscoffs are loaded on this flight, and how many of those are going to me? In a hushed tone. Ah, the Biscoffs. An estimated 4,000 biscuits are aboard, Matthew O.
Holy.
Regrettably, none are destined for you. CP Canada is keeping them all.
Oh. They're all mine. All mine. Boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to jump down here. We're going to go to our ground operations. We're going to make sure that the doors are closing, which they all are. Very good. That is all set. See, it's weird that GSX sometimes closes the doors for you automatically and sometimes doesn't close the doors for you. But we're looking good. Operate aircraft with mode C and contact ground south end of the ramp. Oh, south end of the ramp. Well, we're going to go this way. We're just going straight back on the pushback anyways. So, why does it feel like either plane is small or the passengers is extra big? Probably just the camera angles, to be honest with you. Alright, we're going to cycle our flight directors here as well. And we'll get our sim sounds turned up. Good. I might need some from the stockpile. Got to make that Biscoff sundae. Ooh, brother. Dude, I still dream about that Biscoff milkshake from, what's that taco place? Del Taco. That, dude, might have been the highlight of the trip. Might have been the highlight. Change your departure to 27 right. I guess we'll see. Quick edit, push back on map. We just want to go straight back. Clear route, straight back, please. Thank you. We're going to go to right about there. Should be good. We'll save that route. We'll go ahead and release the park brakes. Very nice. He's got enough room to get around us. Beautiful. Let's go and get our block time turned on. And we'll spool up engine. Oh, I guess we got to do some things. Hold on. Forgot. Fuel pumps need to go on. Anti-collision light needs to go on. Packs need to go off. And the rest of that's good. We'll set our pressurization. We're going to 35, so that's good. And seatbelt signs are on. Good. Engine number 1 over to ground. Enjoy.
Delta 839, welcome to Atlanta, cross 26 left, Bravo 2, exit to the ramp.
26 Bravo 2, and exit to the ramp, Delta 839.
Alright, and we'll introduce fuel. Number 1. So many people don't fully read the PDC. We don't say the departure runway, but we do say what side of the ramp to call in the taxi. I figured that the south side of the ramp was always the... That was just like the normal thing that was said. St. Martin also got rid of their stars. They're now on transitions. Ooh, interesting. Houston, Tucson, Denver. Not bad. Alright, got a good start on engine number 1. Park brake is on. We'll spool up number 2 over to ground. Enjoy.
Tower Delta 2006, we are ready to taxi to Sólríkt.
Delta 2806,
Alrighty, and introduce fuel.
Lima Charlie.
26 left, my apologies, Delta 2006.
Delta 2806, you're on the varsity, you're getting 27 right. Turn around, call me south end, you can expect 27 right.
27 right, Delta 2006.
Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1861, we're ready for taxi 27 right. Delta 896, RNAV to left here, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Hold on. Alright, we got 2 good engines.
Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
And that's Snuffy 26 left, clear takeoff, Delta 896.
Alright, so nothing changes with that.
Taxi 27 right. Delta 61
Roger.
Located.
D-rate 2, 31, climb, 54, 55, 60, 51, 55, 60, close enough, sure. Alright, upstairs, hydraulic pumps can come on, packs can go back onto the auto, isolation valve can go auto, AP bleed can come off, engine gens are on, APU is off, those stay on auto. We'll get the yaw damper turned on, you're on to Gen 1, we'll get the propede on. Good. We'll set flaps 5 degrees, which will be 3 notches. Make sure our center pumps are turned on. Auto brake can go over to RTO and trim value. was 5.69. All right, about there. Should be good. All right. And we are going to park brake off. We're going to follow this guy all the way down to the south side. And we're going to advise that we have ATIS uniform and that we will be holding short of Lima at spot 4 Sierra.
Got 436 from my 27 right, lapping late.
Let's get our flight directors on. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. Good. Del Taco hasn't had the Biscoff shake in a minute? Nah, I know. No bueno. Ooh, rotation right in front of us. Nice.
2806 from my 27 right, taxi via Lima.
Flyboy, my man, up to first class. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for the support, Mr. Flyboy. A first class membership. Thank you, my man. Evening cap sounding a lot better now? Oh, yes. Fully better, finally. Fully better, my good sir. Just in time for my trip. How do you set the map with colors on Navigraph? What do you mean? Like this? Just use the map. World map or satellite. I prefer world map. How to get my seat back, my man? We're gonna specifically install lay flat seats for this leg. Tower, hello, Delta 1791, ATIS uniform, spot 4 Sierra, short of Lima, ready taxi.
1791, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie for 27 right, Delta 1791.
Delta 96 contact departure, we'll see you.
How do you enable SimLink for Navigraph in the PMDG? It should do it automatically, shouldn't it? SimLink?
Uniform 2 south, ready for taxi.
Walker 3061 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie, Walker 3361.
Alright, he gave us Lima, all the way down Lima, Lima Charlie. Good.
TD, correct TDC.
It's got my butt imprint on it. Nice.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 14. PDC came through business. That happened.
Alright, taxing out on the Lima. You have to launch SimLink? Oh, there you go. What do you need SimLink for the PMDG, though? I'm trying to think. I don't think I use SimLink for that.
Delta 436, contact departure, see ya.
Departure 436.
Got a 242 level 2 line across 26 West Bravo.
Does this count for Xbox? I don't think Xbox has SimLink, does it?
Left on Bravo 2, go to the ramp. Air Canada 242.
Hotlanta. Ooh, got a heavy coming out. 330? Yeah, 330. Nice. Oh, so it tells the position? Yeah, it should install it automatically, though. It should launch it automatically for you, shouldn't it? I've never had to, like, manually launch SimLink. It kind of just pops up when you launch the sim, I thought. Navigraph, SimLink for Xbox, Microsoft Sim enables moving maps by transmitting aircraft position Navigraph charts app, but it's generally not a standalone app on Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. Mine does, just not a click it and then it does thing for me. Huh.
1229, hold position for the moment. I'll taxi here in a second.
Is that a KLM plane right there?
Atlanta Tower, FedEx 413 heavies to Visual 26 right.
Back 413 Heavy, land a tower on my 26 right, clear to land.
Clear land 26 right.
2.5 more hours of hell work, and then I can go fly away. My man. Hell yeah.
22 on the visual for 27 left.
22 land a tower on my 27
I click the arrow on the Navigraph map, it tells me to enable sim link, I just don't know how, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if you're on Xbox how to do that. Dante, I really don't know. I feel like that's got to be a tutorial out there for it or something.
1861 contact departure, we'll see you.
For departure, have a good day, I'll stay 661.
Departure frequency is going to be 3347.
Walker 737.
We'll get that in there. 3347.
We'll follow the Walker that's taxiing down Lima.
Good. Got the KLM. Is that a 777? Yeah, KLM 777 right there. Very nice.
What was the call sign?
Did you go to Amsterdam?
806.
806 from my 27 right.
Fly Delta Jets. No. About to try and use my Xbox controller for the first time. 350 from Istanbul to Dubai. Nice. What size monitor? I have a 32-inch curved 1440p monitor. 180 Hz, 0.5 millisecond response time. Very nice monitor, actually. I've been very happy with it.
Atlanta Tower, American 2041, established on the ILR, approach 26 right.
American 2041, Atlanta Tower on my 26 right, clear to land.
Runway 26 right, clear to land, American 2041.
Attention, all aircraft that I haven't given taxi to yet, you can contact ground to pull down for further taxi. Sub 1757 on up, log on my 27 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 936, contact departure, we'll see it.
Departure, see it.
FedEx 413 Heavy, Rent B Alpha, see it.
Rent B Alpha, FedEx 413, see it.
Delta 2806 from my 27 right, lap and wait.
27 right, lap and wait. Delta 2806.
Do I need to turn off a flight model setting? I don't think so. I don't know, I've never flown with my Xbox controller. That one I'm not sure about. Alright, this should be Juliet Charlie, or Lima Charlie, sorry.
Delta 2806, on up to log on my 27 right, clear for takeoff.
On a floor, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2806.
Delta 1791, run my 27 right, lap and wait.
Up and wait, 27 right, 1791.
Delta 22, you have to whiskey loop in your scenery.
Stand by.
Alright, all our lights are on. Get her lined up.
Alright, Delta 1757, contact departure. Okay, aircraft calling, you came in a little broken there, I couldn't understand you.
Sorry about that, this is Delta 990, we have a uniform at 33, ready for push.
Rams uncontrolled, ground 29er for taxi.
What was your question for Delta 22? Do we have what in scenery, sir?
I see the whiskey loop. It's right off to your west. It kind of goes around the departure at a runway at 27 right.
Okay, not really, but I can look for it and sit around. It looks like a road to me, but, okay. What do you want me to do?
I was just curious. It was just, okay, let's see. The hold short 27 right at Papa.
Hold short 27 right at Papa.
Actually, Delta 22, you can cross 27 right at Papa. Ground 29 on the other side.
Cross 27 right at Papa and ground is at 118.9er. Negative 121.9er.
Ooh, look at the lineup.
121.9,
Nice.
thanks. Delta 23.
3 Deltas and a Walker.
American 2041, cross 26 left, Bravo 2, ground point down the other side.
Cross 26 left at Bravo 2, ground on the other side, American 2041.
Delta 2806, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, Delta 2806,
DC 43, line of power, cross 26, Dragon approach, and can be taxi via Bravo. Delta 1791, RNAV is small, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV slaw, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1791.
Up 1220 heavy.
Yo, cam comes on, sounds go up, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on, and Toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set.
$80 knots.
Neutral. Throttle hold.
V1.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Goodbye, Atlanta.
Delta 1791, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you 1791. Over to departure, 3347. Those sounds back down just a little bit. We'll get our auto brake off. We'll lock our gear. That departures, hello, Delta 1791, 2200, climbing 10,000. Speed check, flaps 1.
1791, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, Delta for 1791. 14,000, very good. Such a shallow climb out in this aircraft to get speed.
Contact Atlanta Center now on 132.97, 3297.
Alrighty, speaking of speed, there's about 220, speed check, flaps clean.
2860. See ya.
Not sure why we're picking up an outer marker. Trimmed out nicely. There's 250 on the speed. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and engage autopilot 1 back up into the flight deck. Sounds can come back just a little bit. Climb out of Atlanta. Looking nice.
Was that Delta 1220? Delta 1220 heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, maintain 14,000. 14,000. Delta 1791, turn left direct varsity, climb and maintain 14,000.
Left direct varsity 14,000, Delta 1791. Alrighty. Left direct varsity, which I plugged in. And we're climbing 14,000. And next is going to be Atlanta Center on 3297. Plug that up.
UPS 843 Heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Hi, Henry. How are you, buddy?
Line approach number 835 Bravo Alpha, clear runway 2 left on Charlie going to West Ram.
November 5 Bravo Alpha, taxi your discretion, cross runway 2 and right, see ya.
My discretion cross 2 on right, 835 Bravo Alpha, see ya.
Alright, runway turnoffs can come off.
Delta
We're
1791,
pressurizing.
contact Atlanta Center on 132.97, 3297.
3297, thanks for ATC, man. Have a good afternoon and weekend. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
Alright.
Not a problem, just let me know whenever you get back.
There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Logo light and wing lights can go off as well.
Stockholm 1112, contact Houston Center 132.77, see you later.
Houston Center 13277, thanks for
Center, good afternoon. Delta 1791, 10,500, climbing 14,000.
Delta 1791, Atlanta Center, climbing maintain follow 350.
350, Delta 1791. 350. Very good. 35,000 is in. Sounds can come back again. Beautiful. We'll release the cabin as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Very good. Very good. How long do we stay in Atlanta airspace for? I know going south, you're not with them all that long. Oh shit, look at that. Oh boy. That's like almost full ATC chat. Look at that. Almost all the way down. Sheesh. Miami, Jack's online. Look at that.
Washington Center is offline, 15 to brief, see you later.
It was like meant to happen.
Going to advisory, Spirit Wings 559 feet. 559.
Lorenzo, 30 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, dude. San Juan will probably be fully staffed up by the time you get there too. Nice. I have to take you know who for a you know what momentarily.
1220 Atlanta Center, climb maintain follow 410.
Have you tried the Windwing 737 autopilot panel? I have not. Cam Couture. It's something on my. It's on my list of things to get. It is on my list.
Mach 0.73 currently.
I just want to make sure which speed I gave you. I forgot to log it.
Exactly, kinetic.
0.74 or less.
Exactly. Now, am I going to be in Atlanta Center long enough to take a little step away? We'll be close. Atlanta Delta 1791, you mind if we step out for about 15 minutes? I got to walk my dog.
1791, not a problem. Just let me know wherever you get back.
Alright, I'll let you know when we're back. Thanks. Alright, chat. He's going crazy behind me, and because of the accidents that he's been having, I feel like I should probably walk him. So I'm going to leave you with this angle right here. I'm going to throw some tunes up, and I will be...
Flight Center, good afternoon, Delta 1228, flight level 340, 40 miles west of the...
I will be right back. All right, friends, give me about 15 minutes. We're going to go as quickly as I can. This better not be... Why is it Christmas music? Okay, I don't think there's any more Christmas music. I skipped over the one Christmas song. Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
Is calling near
Glade Springs.
Delta 1228, flight level 340.
1220 Atlanta Center radar contact position at Fort welcome. FedEx 257, are you able with the crossing restriction at Galava?
Yes, sir. FedEx 257.
Awesome, thanks.
Minus Center Walker 3361, checking on out of 11,600 for 14,000.
Walker 3361, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, follow 350.
Follow 350, Walker 3361.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Camber 5656 heavy 36.
Camber 56, Atlanta Center, hello, radar contact 20 West Greensboro.
And good afternoon, and requesting to step away for about 10 minutes available for Camber 56.
Camber 56, not a problem, report back.
Will do.
At 1882, contact Jackson 135.902.
3592, Delta 1882, good afternoon.
1861, do you not exceed Mach .78?
Don't exceed Mach 78, Delta 1861.
Got a 1757, so your current indicated airspeed.
We're indicating Mach 305 right now.
At 28060, I exceed 280 knots in the climb.
Do not exceed 280 knots in the climb, Delta 2806.
FedEx, question to FedEx 257, contact Atlanta approach 127.9, see you later.
09, FedEx 257.
Douglas 4061, descend across Richter at 1000. The rear altimeter 3011.
Descend across Richter at 11,000, Southwest 4061.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1229. We are 11,000 for 14,000.
Got a 1229 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, follow 290.
All the way up to 290 for 1229.
Got a 1757 here, Mach number in the climb. Got a 1757 here, Mach number in the climb.
0.73 right now. I guess 0.74.
Got a 1757 Roger, maintain the Mach .74 or greater in the climb.
Alright, 0.74 greater, give it a little more.
Roger, actually got a 1757, maintain 0.75 or greater in the climb.
Right, 0.75 greater in the climb.
Yeah, for Delta 436, can we get Mach .78?
Who is this for?
Delta 436.
Delta 436, contact Jackson 135.902.
3592, Delta 436.
Yep, November Whiskey 30, question November Whiskey 52, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
Center, hello, American 421, 50 miles northwest of Knoxville, VOR, flight level 370.
American 421 Atlanta Center, radar contact position as portable. Got a 28060, not exceed Mach .75.
Do not exceed Mach 75, Delta 2806.
Got a 896, Memphis is closed for change Bruce here.
Our frequency change approved, Delta 896, yeah.
Atlanta Sun to 806, flight level 140, 8260.
806 Atlanta Center, resume number airspeed, climb maintain follow 330.
Then number speed up to 330 to 806.
Frontier flight 1544, contact Jack Center on 135.902.
135.902, Frontier flight 1544.
Got 1861, contact Jack on 135.902, see ya.
3592, up, good night, Delta 1861.
Southwest 4061, clear director Richter.
Director, Southwest 4061.
Got a 1228, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain follow 240.
Set a pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, that's 1228.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Delta 1432, 14000.
Got a 1432, Atlanta Center, climb maintain follow 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Delta 1432.
Atlanta Center, fit 159 and 51, descending through flight level 183 for 10,000, about 45 miles northeast of Greensboro.
T-Mont 5951, Atlanta Center, radar contact position as reported, welcome. Advise when you have the weather into Greensboro and say approach request.
We got the weather for Greensboro and requesting the ILS approach 23 left, Pitman 5951.
T-Mont 5951, roger, expect that approach, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000.
Pilot's discretion 5,000 and expecting ILS 23 left, Pitman 5951.
T-Mont 5951, clear director Brent.
Direct Brent, Pitman 5951.
Got a 1757, contact Jack Center on 135.902, see you later.
3592, have a good one, 1757. Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 92, 14000.
Got a 92, Atlanta Center, climb maintain follow 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 92.
Southwest 2839, Jack is caution message disclosed for change approved, see ya.
We'll see us on 2839.
Got a 1757, contact Jax on 135.902, see ya. Got 2006, contact Jax 135.902, see ya.
12592, Delta 2860.
Walker 425 to Asheville, altimeter 3012.
Nashville altimeter 3012 for Walker 425.
American 421, descend and maintain follow 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, American 421.
Atlanta Center, hello, this is Alpha. It is 74 heavy June 90,000 and the climate 14,000.
Set 8874 Atlanta Center, climbing to follow 380.
Level 380, that's it is 74.
Is 843, message is closed for change of cruise to you. Southwest 46 to 1. Advise me of the weather into Greensboro, crash into Greer. Expect a visual approach to 22.
Southwest 46 to 1.
46 when I blocked it there. Advise me of the weather and expect a visual approach for only 22.
We have weather, we'll expect 22, Southwest 46 to 1.
American now, 424 today, estimate. Currently at technology for 160.
424 Atlanta Center, climb maintain follow 380.
380, American 424.
Center gas will be Delta 990, technique. Get assignment for flight 140.
Center 990 Atlanta Center, climb maintain follow 350.
I maintain that 350, Delta 990.
I'm running 12, back with you.
Sorry, who's back?
2812.
Where are you looking?
We're Athens, Georgia.
American 2812, welcome back. Okay, the guy's watching the Captain Canada stream. Tell him to contact Jackson 135.92 once he gets back.
This is Walker. Somebody will put it out in this chat.
Thank you. Walker 3361, contact Jackson 135.92. Take care.
135.92, Walker 3361, see you.
Departure Delta 6441
at 13000, the Atlanta altimeter 3009.
Block.
Got a 1228, descend across Andre at 13000, the Atlanta altimeter to question 3009.
Cross Andre at maintain 13000, altimeter 3009, 1228.
Departure Delta 6441 is with you, crossing 4300.
This is Atlanta Center.
Sorry.
American 421, descend via the flips for arrival, Charlotte lands north, this Charlotte altimeter 3012.
Descend via the fleet for arrival, Charlotte landing north, and we have Delta on board, American 421.
Clear for the Southwest 420 level 312.
Atlanta Tower, American 2704, maintaining 13,000 feet.
That was 420 Atlanta Center, roger. Target 2704 Atlanta Center, climb maintain 15,000.
Gonna maintain 15,000, American 2704.
Atlanta Center, American 1020 310.
Atlanta Center, business at 5951, requesting lower.
American 1020, Atlanta Center, open. Piedmont 5951, to maintain 3000.
3000, business at 5951.
Piedmont 5951, cross Brant at above 3000, correction at above 2900. Cleared eye west, runway 23 left approach.
Retrieval cross, Brant above 2900 and clear eye west approach 23 left. Piedmont at 5951.
Southwest 4601, to maintain 5000.
5000, Southwest 46, Southwest 4601.
Southwest 4601, I'm going to take you over the top of the
All right, we're back, chat.
Down one.
Roger.
All of that so he could go pee. This guy, man. I'm telling you, he's a professional baiter. Rage baiting Henry.
2860 Atlanta Center, maintain a follow 230.
He wants us over to Jack Center? Okay. 3592.
56, welcome back.
Citadel 6441 is with you, 11,200.
Alright, we're over to Jack's. Jack Center, good afternoon. Delta 1791, flyable 350.
Delta 1791, Jack Center left.
Alright, there we go.
Same Mach number.
Mach point 78 for 1791.
Delta 1791, maintain Mach point 79.
Mach point 79 for Delta 1791.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1229 with you, flight level 290.
Delta 1229, Jack Center left.
Alright.
Jack Center, American 93 on the ground in Jacksonville. Gate
Very nice.
7 with IFR clearance to San Juan.
American 93, Jack Center clearance was set.
Thank you for that. Just got it down.
Hey, Flyboy, best of luck, my man. Thank you again for the support, dude, today. Very, very, very kind of you, man. Wish you all the best, buddy. Tango, 37 months. Says he capped 37 months now. Sheesh. Anyways, yesterday I did a couple legs with Iron Maiden 744 Ed Force Flight. 666 on VATSIM was fun. Hey, very cool, Tango. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
Maintain Mach point 79.
Appreciate it. Mach point 79.
Jacksonville WestJet 1513 on the ground in Orlando with PDC but without the runway. Any chance we could get that? Thanks.
WestJet 1513, contact Orlando approach 124.8. They'll give it to you.
124.8. Thanks.
This guy, man. Trying to eat a protein bar. 10 gifted members on his way out. Mr. Flyboy, thank you again, dude. Appreciate you, brother. The donations, the gifted members, the upgrading to first class. Huge no floaties, buddy. Have a wonderful weekend and afternoon, good sir. Thank you, my man. And guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please get some no floaties in chat. Very, very, very kind. Thank you, brother. Jim, what's up, man, on the vertical stream? Hope you're well.
Frontier 1544, cross N10 at a maintain flight level 310.
Osprey here. Thank you for thanking him, man. Appreciate that. Excuse me.
Was that cross SM at flight level 240 for 04 Bravo?
Negative. Frontier 1544, cross N10 at and maintain flight level 310.
Not much of a ground speed right now.
Frontier 1544, Jax.
Also, Iron Maiden's doing a whole world tour this year.
Jacksonville,
We'll be buying the Trooper VIP tickets, about 140 bucks. Nice, very cool, man. We'll enjoy that. Enjoy that experience for sure.
L806, Jax on a Roger. Walker 3361, same Mach number.
Walker 3361's decimal 785.
Walker 3361, maintain Mach point 79.
Maintain decimal 79 on the dot, Walker 3361.
Delta 8, correction, Delta 806, maintain Mach point 79.
Time to make a sandwich.
Delta 806, maintain Mach point 79. Delta 806, Jax. Number 56 Whiskey Charlie, welcome to St. Augustine, taxi at a ramp via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, 56 Whiskey Charlie.
Jackson, good afternoon, Delta 92, flight level 350, Mach point 78.
How was your hangover flight home the other night, Kev? It was fine.
Delta 806, maintain Mach point 79er.
Any tips for doing the RNAV X-ray into 3-1? Charts. Have your charts up. It's a very challenging approach. Very challenging approach.
Number 0540, correction, 0504 Bravo, cross fence, out of maintain.
A couple Advils and some electrolytes later, we made it. Sheesh.
Cross fence,
I wonder if the pilots were in as bad shape as you were.
0504 Bravo.
Probably, actually.
2144, you on the frequency.
Let's be honest. Nah. Do you have certain pilots that only fly down there, Kev, or is it just a constant rotation? Or is it the same pilots every time?
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 1544, sorry about that.
Frontier 1544, no problem. Cross inpin at a maintain flight level 310.
Got a little bit busy there with the brisket and getting the Mrs. Ellen and Kathleen back to out the door spa day for the ladies. Ooh, nice. They only had 24 hours. We were there for 4 days. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, damn. A little Mexico vacation.
3700 is ready to taxi.
Some tapas.
Envoy 3700, runway 3 taxi via Foxtrot.
Different pilots. Got you.
03 3700.
Jacksonville Center, Wawa, we climbing out of 10,000 for 16,000.
Do you say Wawa Weewa?
Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Lots of tequila.
370, that's all. Delta 1882, descend and maintain flight level 360. Descend and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1882. Delta 436, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Set descend and maintain 320 for Delta 436.
436, stay firm, that's for direction of flight.
Roger, 320.
Delta 1861, descend and maintain flight level 360, direction of flight.
360, Delta 1861.
As someone who's seen Puerto Rico several times, I don't think we're there yet. Nope. We are not. We're a good little bit away. Just a little bit. That's okay, though. We'll prep some peanut butter breath while we cruise. The best of the best. Those clouds. Beautiful. I can't party like that anymore, Kev.
Ready to go, sort of.
We're going to check out the Vector 787 at FS Weekend? Yep.
Runway 3 clear for takeoff.
I do.
3 clear for takeoff, 3700.
Got McDonald's at 5 a.m. as soon as we landed. Missed a shitty burger. Jesus. Wait, McDonald's back in Canada or in Mexico? Oh, never mind. Back in Canada. Kept the winds are choppy on the way down into Puerto Rico. Oh, no doubt. They were. The winds were gusting.
Delta 1882, contact Miami Center 132.2.
32.2 will be our next frequency. Where we're landing today, we just landed in Atlanta. And then we did a quick turnaround.
Aircraft calling,
And we're on our way to San Juan, Puerto Rico now.
Booster 5057, we're descending passing 270 in Panama City.
Puerto Rico.
Blue Streak 5057, out of discretion, maintain flight level 240. Recycle transponders, squawk 4335.
4335 on the squawk and maintain 240.
Avoid 3700 radar contact. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Up to 270 on course for 3700.
Dr. Bill Center, good afternoon. This is Delta 990, second in that flight number 350.
Delta 990, Jack Center low.
Jack Center, American 93, ready to taxi runway 8.
American 93, runway 14, taxi via Papa November Lima.
Papa November Lima, to runway 8, American 93.
Jack Center, Delta 92.
Is that Mr. Wayward on the ground? Sounds like Mr. Wayward.
Delta 52.
What's up, Captain? Joined earlier, was busy. No worries, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good weekend, man.
Excuse me, 11,000.
You're from Puerto Rico? Nice, very cool.
Sorry, I was on the line. Delta 92, what was your request?
Request step to flight level 370.
Delta 92, climb and maintain flight level 370, say Mach number.
Climb maintain flight level 370 and we're Mach 0.78 for Delta 92.
Delta 92, maintain Mach 0.78.
Yeah, max auto brake in the 7.3 is pretty strong. I usually go with 3. I usually find that enough.
Center, Delta 2441 is with you. Flight level 340.
Delta 6441, Jack Center, hello. Need you at an odd altitude. You want 33 or 35?
Let's go 35.
Watching these two trying to leave the house is like watching a Benny Hill sketch.
Well, 6441 at med altitude.
They forgot this. I forgot that.
Maintain 350, 6441.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 1378 is with you at 12,000.
Allegiant 1378, Jack Center, roger.
Captain's background music's great. What's the band? I don't know what the band is.
17 level 340 for now, Legion 1378.
Air Canada 1378. Sort of call center frequency, Allegiant 1378. Use caution. Contact Miami Center 132.2.
Over to Miami Center 322 for Air Canada 1378. Have a great day.
Southwest 2894, Jack Center. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Okay, 220, Southwest 2894.
Delta 436, you still on the frequency?
Yep, 436 with you.
Delta 436, contact Miami 132.2.
Miami 32.2, we'll see you.
Delta 1861, contact Miami 132.2.
32, have a good night, Delta 1861.
Yeah, the sounds are done through epidemicsounds.com. Fun fact, the Guardians 3-1 is shorter than MMEP's runway pre-expansion. There you go.
Delta 1864, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Okay, maintain 79.
They both came back in because they forgot stuff.
Delta 1864, center request.
ATC's going to have a field day sequencing everyone. That should be good.
Blue Streak 5057, you sure you want to stay here to 40?
Blue Streak 5057, radar contact 20 miles east of the Crusty VOR, flight level 240. Pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the Panama City altimeter 3005.
It's going to maintain 11,000 for Blue Streak 5057.
Delta 1864, we access flight level 390. Did you see your cleared up to it?
Delta 1864, center request.
Okay.
Delta 2860, Jacks, roger.
Jacksonville, hello, United 34 Romeo, flight level 340.
Another 34 Romeo, Jack Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center,
Do I put frequencies in the RNAV? Nope, just the front course. Just your front course and then your base altitude in the MCP.
Delta Delta 2806, India, and do you want up or down?
We can take up 2806.
Delta 2806, amend altitude, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Delta 2806.
Delta 1791, need you up or down? Which one do you want?
Down, please.
Delta 1791, amend altitude, maintain flight level 340.
340, thanks.
Walker 3361, same for you, up or down? Olympic 463, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
All right, we can't. We're already above our optimum at 343, so we're just going to do 340, and then if able, we'll step climb up to 36, but we'll keep 34 for now. Not able to do 36. That would be pushing it.
Over to advisory, Jeff 462, get that.
Check center, load Delta 1932, passing 300 for 350.
Man, we're going to be with Miami for a while. Look at that. That's like basically 2/3 of the flight almost.
We'll take 37.
Walker 3361, unable 37136.
Oh yeah, I can do flight level 360, Walker 3361.
Walker 3361, amend altitude, maintain flight level 360.
I'll go climb and maintain flight level 360, Walker 33.
Delta 2806, contact Miami Center 132.2.
132.2, Delta 2806, yep.
2/3 is like 66.6%.
Delta 1229, we'd like to step up to 310.
Delta 1229, roger, stand by.
And that's Southwest 2094. Can we request 400 for our final altitude?
Delta 2094, you can expect it.
Thank you.
Obviously quite far away from you, so we can use a bit of time.
You're in my airspace.
Check center, good afternoon, Delta 1381, Charleston, clearance to Atlanta, please.
Stand by, Southwest 2834, best straight up. Correction, 2894, best straight up, please. Leader 1378, stop your descent. Correction, your climb is flight level 300.
Then climb level 300, lead to 1378.
Delta 1864, climb and maintain flight level 390. Are you able to flight level 400 just for planning purposes? Delta 1864, Jack Center.
Damn, Ottawa already played and won? The hell?
Delta 1864, climb and maintain flight level 390. And just for planning purposes, did you want an even altitude when you leave my airspace? Do you want 38 or 40? Let's go 38. 38 is good. Okay, Delta 1864, amend the altitude, maintain flight level 3870.
3870, Delta 1864.
Is that more for the time of the game or the win? Well, it was a must-win in my opinion. They lost the other night to Montreal. So in order to stay relevant, it was a must-win. Miami Center on 32.2 for Delta 1791. Thanks for TC. Bye-bye.
Yep, Walker 3361, contact Miami Center 132.2.
32.2 for us.
And ready 98 direct Valley.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Delta 1791, flight level 340.
Delta 1791, Miami Center, resume normal speed. Hello.
Normal speed.
Radio 988, thanks.
Mr. Easy Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Hey, Miami Center. This is Pullman Jet 60 now. What is today's transition going out of Palm Beach for Pullman Jet 60?
Today, what do you mean?
Because I'm on the T-Bird 7 departure and the transition after that for departure when climbing out from Palm Beach.
It's the one you filed, the Cape Pasta transit. It doesn't change based off the day. It's just based off your route.
Okay, appreciate it very much. And I was actually looking
12:30. I think it was a noon start, Ian.
Wondering what transition for that's pretty much all for Pullman Jet 60.
which is weird.
Golf 779, hello, passing 8,000.
Like for Anaheim, that's 3 hour different. That's like what, 9 a.m. start?
350.
350, Golf 779.
Miami, good evening, American 811, 12.3, climbing 16,000.
American 811, my center, flight takeoff 410.
410, American 811.
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 1544, currently just crossed Mentha 310.
Frontier 1544, my center cross Momo 10,000, 250 knots, Fort Myers, altimeter 3001.
3001 will cross Momo.
Air Canada Jets, those are fun.
Frontier Flight 1540.
Yeah, those are fun. We've done some hockey charters and stuff.
And that's 250 knots, 1544.
American 2968, contact Miami approach 126.85. American 2968, Miami approach 126.85. American 1613, verify your level 350. You'd be correct. 1613. 1613, make sure your altimeter set 29902.
That's on me. 936 set. We're going back down. 1613.
The NHL was pimping out Stutzel for the Global Series. Yeah, they're going next year. They're going to play Chicago, I think, back-to-back games.
Crosses Julie at flight level 290. Spray Wings 145, cross Julie, flight level 290.
Cross Julie, flight level 290, Spirit Wings 145.
Miami Central Delta 1229 with you, flight level.
Question for the cap: what release are you most excited for? Synaptic A220, PMDG 74, TriStar, or Bluebird? Between the Synaptic and the Bluebird.
Is the Air Canada calling? Say call sign.
Oh, it was a live broadcast in Germany today. Okay, got you.
Oh yeah, Air Canada.
Interesting. Huh.
You're a little outside my airspace still. I guess I can work, yeah. Hello?
Very good, Gen Z. Very good.
And Miami Center, JetBlue 2452, we're ready for pushback.
Delta, or Walker 3361, resume normal speed.
Probably been asked a million times, do you fly the Airsoft 340? No.
Sphere rings 885, radar service terminated, contact. Don't know what they're Antilles Center, 131.2. Roger, 131.2. Have a great day, Sphere rings 885.
When you come back to Europe? Probably when I'm back from Europe next week.
131.2.
So I go over to the Netherlands next week for FS weekend, and then when I get back, we'll do some European flying.
Miami Center Walker 966, set signature, Key West ready taxi.
Walker 996, runway 9er taxi via...
First, I hope the PMDG 74 comes this year. I hope we get the 400, to be honest with you. I don't have much interest in the 747-100, but I very much so the 400.
330.
What plane when you come back? Not sure yet. Not sure yet.
Hello. Alright, the aircraft's on the ground at Naples. We're 4 Kilo Alpha, runway 23 taxi via Alpha.
23 via Alpha, 4 Kilo, thank you.
Miami Center, United 2452, push back at our discretion here at Key West. Miami Center, United 2452.
San Juan approaches on. Don't know if they will stay on, though. Okay.
Yeah, push back at our discretion here at the ramp.
Recap, you do a flight to Hurghada in Egypt. It's one of your next streams. Probably not one of the next streams, Lukey, but I can add it to the list.
8000 Q West, Twitter 30.
I can add it to the list. Tomorrow is our last stream before I leave for a week.
For 5891.
JetBlue 726, contact Jacksonville Center 135902.
Contact Jacksonville Center for JetBlue 726. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, I know, Genzi. I read your messages, man. I am aware.
Miami Center, Walker 996, Key West, short 09, ready for departure.
Walker 996, runway 95 for takeoff.
Picked up a little bit of a 25 knot tailwind now. Ground speed went up a little bit.
Delta 1279, climb tape level 310. Delta 1279, climb tape level 310. Delta 1229,
Miami Center, Hotel India 1010, good afternoon, flight level 430.
Delta 1229, Miami.
More speed, Scotty. More power. Have you done Salt Lake City to Miami for Delta? I don't think so. No.
Walker 996, make sure you're squawking mode Charlie. I can't see if you just departed.
Roger, double check here, Walker 996.
Hotel India 1010, my center, good afternoon. Delta 1229, Miami.
Any plans for Lisbon? Of course. Lisbons are great, man. I love flying in and out of Lisbon. It's actually been a minute since we've done that. We'll have to do some Air Portugal ops in or out.
Hey, Miami Center, Walker 996, 1500.
I don't stream on Thursdays, though, so very, very unlikely that I'll hit the Lisbon Thursday event.
JetBlue Delta 5891 Heavy, expect the RNAV runway 9er approach from Vane.
Expect the RNAV 9er approach from, is that Vanes for 5891?
Vane.
Vane for 5891.
Miami Center,
excuse me.
Many people calling at once. Air 4 Kilo Alpha, I think that was you first. Fly, turn right heading to, actually, Air 4 Kilo Alpha, fly, runway heading, runway 23.
As of a couple minutes ago, VATSIM crossed the 2 million CID, about 1.2 million accounts now, as the founders started at 800,000. Damn. That's pretty crazy.
Walker 996, client tape level 290.
Client tape 290, Walker 996.
Miami, good afternoon. American 2009 at 11600 to 16000.
2009, my center client tape level 370.
Cap an hour and a half from descent from DTW into RKSI. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. It was an estimated countdown. Interesting. Huh.
Sorry about that delay.
Delta 29, no worries. Yeah, 2231 Orlando, or Nassau offline, free change of brief guy.
Clear device, appreciate service.
Digital aircraft, my hazardous weather information convective, segment 2-3, oh, no, updating. Digital aircraft hazardous weather information convective, segments 2-6 Eastern, 2-5 Eastern, and Charlie 3. For thunderstorms within Florida and coastal waters, available on flight service frequencies for center weather frequencies by request. Havana Segment 1 for thunderstorms within the Havana Flight Information Region, also available on flight service frequencies. Delta 5891, clear direct Vane, cross Vane, free clear on runway 9 air approach.
Clear direct thing for 5891, clear direct 9 approach.
American 1999 out of 12,000.
American 1999, center flight takeoff 350.
350 American 1999.
Center 928, center maintain 2000. Safe approach request to Bear Beach. There's an area of extreme.
Ike me, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Runway 12 right, but the approach, final approach course seems fine. So maybe visual approach runway 12 right, or I can trade the insert approach if you'd like. Let me know.
We're programmed for the RNAV 12 right with the bulldog transition as we are. If we can maintain that, that'd be perfect for.
He sounds French Canadian. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. We're having a great day of flying so far, man. Had a beautiful arrival into Atlanta earlier. Now we're on our way to San Juan.
Delta 806, resume normal speed, approved, advise back.
We'll advise went back and resume normal speed up to 806, thanks.
Air 4 Kilo Alpha to contact staff with you.
1,600, flying 2,000, 4 Kilo.
Air 4 Kilo Alpha, proceed direct Rogan, climb maintain 5,000.
Direct to Rogan and up to 5,000 for 4 Kilo.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Delta 92, flight level 380.
Delta 92, I center, resume normal speed.
TP Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
92.
Frontier 1544 to center, maintain 6,000, expect visual approach 124. Delta 5891, it looks like you're deviating off your assigned approach. Cancel approach clearance, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, proceed 91.
Delta 5891, direct Vane when able. Victor,
I don't have Vane in my MFD, I look for it.
It's not in your flight system? Okay, expect visual approach runway 9er then. And fly heading 230. Visual approach 9er, fly heading 230.
230, visual approach, proceed 91.
Cat Bad News got laid off. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Man, all the hours you were putting in for them too, Mr. Delta Dog. It's not good news at all, man. Sorry to hear that.
Delta 1882, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain level 370, Delta 1882.
4 flight 878, frequency change approved, good day.
Heading to Puerto Rico, right behind you. Nice.
Riptide 988, vectors for weather, turn left heading 270. Rodeo 988, sorry, vectors for weather, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, radio 988. Any idea we can expect for Fort Myers Page for radio 988?
Not yet, I'll have it for you later on.
Oh, no problem.
Frontier 443, okay.
Nope, that story's different. Claimed it was due to the economy. It was the highest sales 3 months in a row. Damn, well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Found out this week Dad is to medically retire. The surgeries his neck and back were too much. We're finished remodeling, and now we get to put an addition on for them to move into. Jeez.
Miami Center.
Well, looks like you're having another busy summer, Ian.
At flight level 280 for 340.
Just landed. You out the gate. Very nice, Alan. Hope you had a great flight, man.
Miami Center, Bowman Jet 60, ready to go with information India, ready to taxi to the active 10 left.
Target 93,
This route will be a lot better when we get the L1011 and 7.5 for sure. Yeah. I think they actually send the 321 on this, the 320 and 321 on this route.
Gonna take taxiway Charlie crossing taxiway Charlie on Bowman Jet 60. Bowman Jet 60 for.
Okay, Air Canada 1378 for exchange approved.
Unit contact the ATC and
November 27 Lima to center main level 240. I'm going to give you the slightly amended route I actually just sent to you. Let me know when you're ready to copy. Sorry, this will be the last for your ad, I promise.
Descend 240 and we're ready. November 27 Lima.
27 Lima, clear direct Odell, Oscar Delta Delta Echo Lima, Tango 336, Omni, Oscar Mike November India. It's all in text for you as well. Proceed direct Odell Label.
November 27 Lima direct Odell Tango 336 Omni and yes direct Odell.
Frontier 1544 advise the Southwest Florida Airport in sight. United 2452 to contact, stay off the dude.
Yeah, 2452, we're at 5 now.
United 2452, initial was 16, contact 16,000.
16,000, yeah, we're still climbing that one.
Okay.
With the American 1525.
Record 1525, Miami Center, safe flight level.
Flight level 350, information Charlie for Miami.
Delta 436, client tape level 330.
Delta 330, Delta 436.
Delta 1861, client tape level 370. Delta 1861, Miami Center.
Miami Center, good afternoon. This is Delta 990, checking in at flight level 360.
Delta 990, Miami Center, roger. Delta 1882, contact Miami Center 12627. Delta 1882, contact Miami Center 12627.
2627, Delta 1882.
Delta 436, contact Miami Center 12627. Delta 436, contact Miami Center 12627.
First trip was San Juan was on Delta 11, first Delta 76. Ooh.
Hotel India 101, contact Miami Center 12627.
Down LaGuardia with zero issues at all, had a bad landing, but you know what they say, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Correct?
1010, contact
Absolutely.
Miami Center 12627.
Still itching for 7.5 like crazy, hopefully shouldn't be too much longer. I agree.
6441 with you, flight 1350.
Delta 6441, Miami Center, roger. Delta 7, Delta 1861, Miami Center. Coral 779, contact Miami Center 12627. Corsair 709, contact Miami Center 12627.
12627, call for 709.
Walker 996, you're passing through an area of moderate heavy precip for the next 20 miles of us if you require any deviations.
We'll let you know if any deviations, Walker 996.
November 27 Lima, this had to maintain bubble 2.
Been on this flight for an hour, still haven't got my Biscoffs. That is some terrible service. You're gonna have to contact Delta once you land.
Expedite descent cross 14000.
I have to contact Delta Airlines about that lack of service.
Frontier 1544, descend and maintain 3000, field 12 o'clock at 20 miles.
Sending 3,000.
So he's going to send us over to ZMO next. It's going to be 2627.
Frontier 1544, clip visual approach 124.
All right, 2627 is in.
Frontier 1544.
Rodeo 988, descend and maintain level 200, clear direct flight.
Level 200, direct flight, straight in IETA.
United 2452, flight safe level 190.
Number 2652, could you repeat, sorry?
Flight safe level 190.
190, not 2652.
Delta 2806, contact Miami Center 12627. Delta 2806, contact Miami Center 12627. American 1613, contact Miami Center 12627.
block.
American 1613, contact my center 12627.
12627 will see American 1613.
Delta 1861, Miami Center, are you on frequency? Okay,
I'm 7.
you get a wall up. Delta 1791, contact my center 12627.
I'm here, 2627. We'll see you soon. Thanks for ATC, man. Delta 1791.
Walker 3361.
Miami, good afternoon. Delta 1791, flight level 340.
Delta 1791, Miami Center, roger.
Someone's going to be in trouble. His sim might have crashed, or he might have had to step away. It happens.
Hi, Miami Center, walk 1581, flight level 35.
No doubt probably 7576 is the plane I'd be most excited for. Microsoft? Yeah. Yeah. Just got a number to call.
Good afternoon, American.
He's about to.
312 for 370.
All right. Now that we're, you know, a good little bit into our flight, man, look at, dude, full... Chad, if this ends up being... If we end up getting full ATC all the way down, that's pretty epic. 3 hours of ATC service. Hopefully everybody stays online. I'd say we're about probably just past a third of the flight. So let's pull up some weather. Keep briefing ourselves. Winds are now showing 060 at 16. So we're still planning runway 10. I believe that's the arrival runway. I think they land runway 10 and depart runway 8. It's a little bit of a crosswind. 16 knot, about a 45 degree, 40 degree crosswind. Should be pretty nice. Scattered at 29, scattered at 9. So looking okay. Showers in the vicinity though, but I feel like that's every single time you fly into San Juan. There's always showers in somewhat vicinity. Too lazy to fly such a long flight, I get bored. Just hang out, Lemon. That's the best part. Make some lunch, take the dog out.
Delta 2806, Miami Center, roger. That's aircraft on radar, make sure your mic is not muted.
Yeah, so that's Walker 3361, flight level 360.
Walker 3661, Miami Center, roger.
I'm also with you going to San Juan from Miami, American 1613. Hey, nice. Very cool.
That's 1861, are you climbing to flight level 370?
Choose the ILS just in case the weather looks weird, not taking any chances, of course.
Delta 1861, Miami.
Delta 1861, go ahead.
Delta 1861, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, Delta 1861.
Who's checking in? Flight level 340.
Delta 806.
Second, you call from?
Did an 8.5-hour flight yesterday to watch Stargate and Coneheads during the cruise. See, there you go.
Delta 806, Miami Center, roger. Delta 2806, I need you at now altitude. Would you like flight level 370 or 350?
We can take 350.
At 350?
350, Delta 28.
I'm having a hard time here. You said 250 or 350?
350. 35,000.
Delta 2306, going to maintain flight level 350.
350, Delta 28.
Block time was 2 hours and 4 minutes, and you got an hour and 42. Nice. Those tailwinds right now, they're crazy.
Okay, 1999, Miami Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, American 1999.
Chad, I'm getting hungry.
I need you at an altitude. Would you like flight level 350?
Daughter actually bought us some local Puerto Rican food for dinner: pork rice, sweet plantains, and flan for dessert. Ooh, nice. Sounds good.
Delta 1791, Miami Center.
Go ahead for 1791.
Delta 1791, I need you at an out altitude. Would you like level 350 or 330?
We'll take 3-5, please.
Delta 1791, climb maintain, level 350.
350, perfect. Do you mind if we step away for about 10 minutes?
Sure, report back.
Report back, thanks. All right, 35,000 is in. We'll plug that in.
Delta 436.
We can exit off those. 35,000 is good there. Oh, we need landing elevation. Can also remove this. We don't need that pinned anymore. Airport elevation is 10 feet, so sea level. I need to reset that from Miami. There we go. Or sorry, from Atlanta. All right, chat, 2 seconds. I'm just going to heat up some lunch and crush it real quick. I will be right back.
Miami Central, good afternoon, Virgin 478 flight 1380.
Green 478, someone center squawk 4554.
4554 under squawk 4, Virgin 478.
Miami set at Virgin 478, request to set.
Your 478, you want to contact T5 miles south of Finamo, follow 380, cross Hoggy, add and maintain, follow 130.
So Hoggy 130 for Virgin 478.
Miami American 2009, I'd like to request 7 minutes away. Miami Center, good afternoon. Delta 92, flight level 380.
I'm sorry, who's checking in?
Delta 92, flight level 380.
Delta 92, San Juan Center, roger. Who's looking to step away?
American 2009.
For how long?
Let's call it 7 minutes.
Sorry, report back.
Thanks.
Miami Center, good afternoon, here is Virgin 266 Heavy. Get your flight level 350.
Virgin 266, Miami Center, squawk 5731.
Repeat that please for Virgin 266 Heavy.
Virgin 266, squawk 5731, 5731.
Squawk 5731, Virgin 266.
Okay, 3361, I need you at an out altitude. Would you like flight level 350 or flight level 370?
Take flight level 370, Walker 3361.
Okay, 3361, climb maintain, flight level 370.
I'm the flight level 370, Walker 3361.
Virgin 266, we're at contact about 35 miles southwest of Laidmer, flight level 360.
Graham for emergency 266.
Negative, sir. You're radar contact about 40 miles southwest of Lamer. Radar identified.
Emergency 266.
This is call fast 779, flight 350. Sir, is it possible to step climb to 370 already with the performance?
I missed that. Who's calling?
Call fast 770 for step climb to 370.
This is 779, climb maintain flight level 370.
Okay, roger. Thank you so much, sir. 370. Miami, American 2009, we're back.
American 2009, roger. Delta 936, you're on frequency?
Go ahead, Tornado 6.
I negative, Delta 936. Region 478, no flight ATC is available. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for version 478. See you. Delta 806, I need you on an high altitude. Would you like flight level 350 or 330? Delta 806, Miami Center.
Sorry, go ahead, Delta 806.
Delta 806, I need you on an high altitude. Would you like flight level 350 or flight level 330?
We'll take 350, Delta 806.
Delta 806, flight maintain, flight level 350.
Delta 350, Delta 806.
Miami Center, American 93, flight level 340.
American 93, Miami Center, Roger.
Miami Center, good afternoon. This is Delta 990 checking in at flight level 360.
Delta 990, Miami Center, Roger.
All right, friends, we're back. Thank you. Vaughn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Call sign 779 here. Is it possible to also climb to flight level 390 for performance?
Course 779, climb to flight level 390.
390, thank you so much, sir.
Miami Delta 1791 is back.
Roger.
Swedish Sim Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What are you most excited about for Expo 2026? The Expo or FS Weekend? Which one? I'll be attending both this year. Anyone think the 9850X3D will be noticeable upgrade from a 5800X3D? I would think so, positive rate, but I would check check that benchmark website. It'll tell you exactly how much better it is on like single core overall. I forget what the website is, but there's a benchmarking website you can use. You almost leave? I do, man. Tuesday night. Tuesday night, I'm out. I got to be at the airport for 4:30 p.m. on Tuesday.
290 for 370, bound BTAC.
For 617, Miami Center, Roger.
Used to use Auto FPS? I do, yeah. FS Weekend in Amsterdam? Probably to see if there's any product announcements. If there's any new, yokes, throttles, joysticks. And I'm pretty excited to see that 787. Excited to see what they're going to be doing with the 787. Got the beef braising and carrots, cabbage stock, and Guinness, and enjoying the silence. Ooh, sounds good, man. Can you send me some? Just like FedEx overnight that thing. Hell yeah. Be delicious. I just had like a chicken veggie wrap thing that I made. It's quite good, actually. I grilled a bunch of chicken yesterday, bought a family pack of chicken. Grilled a bunch of chicken. It's like a fajita, a fancy fajita. Cap, what's your call sign going to be? We got to make it the most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24.
Good afternoon.
It's Air Canada 808.
Flight level 360.
Potatoes? Yes, sir.
54, Miami Center, Roger.
Yeah, I grilled the chicken with some brown sugar bourbon rub. And then I also added in some chipotle mango rub. It's quite nice.
Maintain 370 Delta 92.
Yeah, Air Canada 808 from Toronto to Amsterdam.
I'm center low Delta 1932, flight level 340.
I believe they do Skyworker. Yes, I think they do. You'd have to go to the website, the FS Weekend website, but I'm pretty sure they do broadcast it, yeah.
Flight level 360.
On. Almost. We're about an hour-ish from top of descent. Just in about an hour. Great success on the first flight from with the E340 Frankfurt to ORD. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, ready to copy, Rich.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir.
Region 266, you clear to Kingston Airport via Aldi, that's Alpha Lima Bravo Bravo Echo, to join Upper Mike 594 to Kilo Echo Bravo Echo Tango, join Uniform Golf 633 to Mike Lima Yankee, and then the Alpha 6 round.
What did I end up putting as my route?
So we are clear to Kingston via Albi, then keep it at Millie. So there will be Alpha Lima Bravo Echo, Kilo Bravo Echo Tango, and Mike Lima Yankee.
Yeah, but you also have to join the airway. So after Albi is the Unimike 594 airway to Quebec, and then after that is the Uniform Golf 633 to Mike Lima Yankee.
So from Albi Uniform 595, and then from Quebec to Mike Lima Yankee would be the Uniform Golf 633 airway, version 266 heavy.
Green 266, read back correct, when able direct Albi.
When able direct Albi, version 266 heavy.
Miami Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 353, flight level 350.
JetBlue 353, Miami Center, Roger.
Make a trade. I'll send you the plate. You send me one. Use the standard barbecue rub on the beef and smoked it over oak until 160, and then it just described work last year. Hopefully this works too. It sounds delicious, man. Looking at FlightAware, they've been alternating between the 777, the 787, and the 330. Correct. I'm on a 787-9. That's what they have it right now. We'll see if that changes, but as it stands right now, I was originally supposed to be on a 777, and then a couple days ago they changed it to a 787-9. So I'm assuming that's what I'll be on.
The lie detector determined that it's time to open the flight deck door for your Biscoff Sunday.
Nice. I like Biscoff Sundays, Mr. Matthew. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. I would crush that right now.
Delta 1791, or the contact loss.
At 1791, we should be back. Sorry, we were just making an amendment to our flight plan. It wasn't filing, so I had to log off and log back in quickly.
1791, Roger, you were to contact about 40 miles southwest of Millie. Did you change anything after Lindsay?
I just changed the arrival in a few of the waypoints. Sim brief was being weird.
Yeah, someone doesn't really use the arrival, so what did you
Matthew O asked me, how many Biscoff Sundays and Biscoff milkshakes do we have on board? All of them go to CP Canada.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Whispering.
I planned for the
Another
Beano 3
indulgence
arrival.
for CP Canada. An estimated 75 Biscoff Sundays and 120 milkshakes join the horde. Matthew O, you are sadly not invited to this feast.
Yeah, Virgin 266.
Matthew, thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother.
In the Albi by Castevens, but it results in a 0.8,000 nautical miles away. So I guess it's not the correct one.
75 Biscoff Sundays and 120 milkshakes. My goodness. We could do some damage on that.
KLM 6 Alpha Tango requesting...
Have you booked your FS Expo flights to MSP? No. Did your flight back change too? Yeah.
370.
370 for KLM 6 Alpha Tango, thank you.
The supplier gets denied an invitation to the feast. That's Tangia. Tangia working right there, my friend. Mr. Tangia is working.
266 service flying direct to Albi now.
Roger.
Miami Center, American 93.
As you cut out there.
Can I request a level change up to 360, please?
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Who is that with a lizard? Mr. Matthew. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Lizard.
Lizard. 370.
Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, buddy.
93.
American 93, climb maintain
Catch your
level
toy.
370.
You got your
Flight level
toy.
370, American 93.
Got your toy, you did. Got your toy,
Miami
you
Center,
did.
very good afternoon. Envelope 813, flight level 380.
Envelope 813, Miami Center, squawk 3347.
And squawking 33.
I gotta go take Henry to let him RUN later. Poor guy hasn't been out to the farm. I was so sick last week I couldn't go out to the farm. So poor guy hasn't been able to run around like a madman. I heard they make a keyboard that plays the lizard soundbite every time you hit a key. Really? Lizard! Lizard! iFly live streamed their 737 MAX XP1 update, which is in beta now. The EFB is looking nice. Yes, I heard about that earlier, Max. I haven't been able to see it yet. But I heard about it. A couple people in chat were talking about it. Good news, man. Good news. That aircraft is so fantastic. Henry's going ape shit with his toy behind me. Can you hear him?
Take about 50 miles.
He's going ape shit behind me.
I'll take about 50 miles west of Graydon. Level 30.
I'm maintaining 380, envelope 813.
Hey. Out of there. Thank you.
Delta 990, I need your air altitude. Would you like flight level 350 or flight level 370? Delta 990, Miami Center.
French Canadian ATC sounds exactly like a guy I know up in Quebec, of course. This is my squeaky, and I shall call him Squeaky. It's my squeaky good sir. It's actually, it's a porcupine. It's a big stuffed porcupine. And he loves it. It's his favorite thing ever.
Center Delta 990 here, sorry about that.
Delta 990, would you like flight level 350 or flight level 370?
Wait, there yet? Also, where's the Biscoffs? You just missed the Biscoffs. They just came around. Biscoff Sundays and milkshakes. Figured the stuff would be implied with the porcupine. I didn't think you'd have a randomly live one laying around that Henry gets to play with. Could you imagine?
Delta 806, what's your MAC number? Delta 806, Miami Center.
Erin, welcome back, man.
Delta 806, what's your MAC number?
Say again, Delta 806?
What's your MAC number?
Mach point 814, Delta 806.
Delta 806, reduce me to Mach point 79 for space.
Mach point 79 for spacing, Delta 806.
Miami Center, American 93.
American 93, go ahead.
May I step away for about 4 minutes, 93?
Roger.
Ian stole your Biscoff? Uh-oh.
Delta 436, what's your MAC number?
Mach point 79 for Delta 436.
Delta 436, reduce me to Mach point 78 for spacing.
Mach 0.78 is spacing Delta 436. And for Delta 436, just a slight amendment to our flight plan the Bino 3 arrival.
Negative, so just continue on your current flight plan for now, because San Juan doesn't need the Bino arrival anyway. So just continue to be a 5-pick Yankee 355 playing route 7 of Sailor.
Okay, we'll do.
Center, hello, Delta 01 Heavy, we're with the 370 direct attack.
So call sign?
Delta 01.
Delta 01, Miami, Center, Roger. Good morning, 592, Miami, Center.
RJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Miami, Smoke 592 is checking in with level 4330.
On our way to San Juan. Actually getting pretty close. We're about 400 miles from top of descent. So we're actually picking up some good ground speed right now, too. You can see our ground speed 560 knots across the ground right now. So very nice ground speed. Must have picked up one of the jet streams. About 45 minutes till descent. Dr. Barakov Jetstream machine. New mod recently came out. Some bugs in the Alberta winter scenarios. Correct. How many hours? We should be on the ground in about an hour.
1613, contact San Juan Center, 118.15. America 1613, contact San Juan Center, 118.15.
11815.
Again, 266, contact Antilles on 131.2.
131.2 for Rich 266. Thank you very much and have a great day.
Well, hello, RJ, buddy. My man, 2 Bones, says, I have UFC to watch and beer to drink. So long, sir. Have a good one, RJ. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for continued support. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you soon.
Delta 1791, did you figure out your routing situation?
Yeah, it's up to you, man. We can go back to the old flight route. It's just I changed that in Atlanta and I forgot to update my flight plan, so I've been running with that the whole time.
Yeah, so I could give you routing if you like, because San Juan is not going to take you on the Elmok and the Bino 3 arrival.
Oh yeah, if you want to send me it in private message, that'd be better. That way I can just copy it in instead of trying to read back all those waypoints.
Right, alright.
What's the stream for tomorrow? I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing United tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what the flight plan's looking like, but I have a general idea of what I think I want to do for tomorrow. Yeah, Z-Sim, I wasn't expecting that, man. All the way, like, over 3 hours of ATC from Atlanta all the way down to,
Miami Center.
Atlanta all the way down to San Juan. Pretty cool, man.
93, Roger.
United Newark to Honolulu. They ain't doing that in a 7-3. That's for sure.
Delta 1864, Miami Center.
All right. So we're going to go back into here. He sent me the flight plan. So what we're going to do is, I don't even know how to do this, to be honest with you. Okay, so I need to find Detry. So after Detry,
Delta 1864, Miami Center. Delta 1864, go ahead.
we're basically going to clear... Actually, you know what? Let's go here. Let's go to arrivals. We're going to take... Oh, no, wait. Erase. We're not going to... Is there a way to select no star? I don't think there is. Just going to go runway 10 and execute. So after Detry, he wants us to jump on an airway. So we need to go to route. So after Detry, it's going to be to Yankee 355 again.
And I'm 6 out Tango. What's your MAC number?
I'm Mach 0.83.
Oh, sorry. I put it on the wrong side. And then he wants to take that to Pling.
0.78 kilometers.
Alright, and then from Pling, he wants us to jump on Route 7 to Sailor. And then execute that. And then what we want to do is after Sailor, what's the approach in? So first waypoint is what? Remsey? No, Tanner. Okay. So everything up until then, so delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, and then it should look something like that. So it should be Sailor. Hold on, I have to do all that up here now as well.
Delta 6325 Miami Center, roger.
Alright, I need to change this. I need to go... delete that. Throw it like that.
69 Miami Center, roger.
Done. Okay. Then after Sailor, I guess it's radar vectors. Alright. Okay. Everything's looking good. We're all set up now. Beautiful. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Might get a nice little sunset arrival into San Juan. He said no bueno 3 arrival. Exactly. No bueno. No, I think tomorrow we're going to look to do some shorter flights, you know, like hour and a half. A couple legs, hour and a half flights. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. What's ETA into San Juan? Should say right up above in the screen. I think it says 52 minutes. Got to get into Phoenix. It's been a minute. I'm really waiting for Flight Beam Phoenix to come out, Ian. I mean, I do have Glide Slope Pro Phoenix. It just runs like shit. No, you're good, Jonathan. It's just, I have it on my stream PC, so it's a little bit difficult for me to read it. I think it says 50-something minutes. If my eyes don't deceive me, 52 minutes. Cap, are you flying tomorrow anyway, since you have time now? United tomorrow, I believe.
From 617 second.
From 617, Quebec Harp, Hotel Alpha Romeo Bravo Golf.
Harp, Air France 617.
God, dude, Flight Beam Phoenix is going to be incredible. I mean, Flight Beam already does such great work. I can't wait. Yeah, I was thinking Houston Intercontinental. It's been a long time since we've been there. I was thinking something to Houston tomorrow. We could do some United. Atlanta to Phoenix may be a common route. It's a good one, too. Yeah, I was maybe thinking Nashville, Houston somewhere. Nashville, Houston to somewhere. I don't know how long the flight is from Nashville to Houston. We're going to Delta Dog. Well, we'll be here. We will be here, my friend. We finished the playlist. We did. Time for a new one. Nashville, Houston, OKC? Maybe.
Hotel India 1010, that's the maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 30, Hotel India 101.
So you're looking for flight level 360.
Correction, 360, Hotel India 101.
Tulsa.
Flight 1864.
Oklahoma.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Sir, call sign.
Delta 1864.
Delta 1864.
Some bad weather tomorrow if you go to Des Moines. Nasty weather everywhere right now, man. Actually cleared up today. It's pretty decent. When I took Henry out earlier, it was pretty decent. Yeah, it's 0 degrees.
Delta 1882, what's your Mach number?
Mach 78.
Can you do Mach 0.79er?
I tried pushing 79er, Delta 1882.
Delta 1882, thanks. Maintain Mach 0.79er or greater.
79er or greater, Delta 1882.
Delta 1932, what's your Mach number?
At 77, 1932.
Can you do Mach point 78?
Yes, sir.
That's a 1932, maintain Mach point 78.
Mach point 78, Delta 1932.
3 here today and cloudy, 18 tomorrow with storms and wind gusts to 90. Yeah, dude, tomorrow, I was just looking at the weather, it's plus 13 here tomorrow, Ian. Just crazy, dude. Plus 13, then minus 7 on Monday. I think minus 7 on Tuesday, too? Were they saying? Or, sorry, no. Tomorrow it's... tomorrow minus 2 with snow. And then Monday plus 13 in rain. Tuesday negative 7. Wednesday negative 3. Thursday plus 4.
13, contact Miami Center.
Bipolar, dude. St. Louis would be a 90-minute hop. What's the flight time on like Newark to Nashville? I was thinking in my head now like Newark, Nashville, Nashville, Houston. But I don't know how long those flights are. If they're under 2 hours, I feel like that's probably okay. Be about a 5-hour stream, under 2 hours each flight, or around 2 hours. I'd have to look though at Flight Radar 24. Yeah, sometimes something's really weird with the weather, dude. I agree. Still streaming? Yeah, long day, man. Long day of flying. We got to get out to San Juan somehow. It's a long one. We're 280 miles from top of descent, so about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Because of the reroute. We were closer, but then we got a little bit of a reroute.
And Miami sending a day, JetBlue 1110 checking in.
Can always take a canoe.
32, up to by level 347.
That might take a little bit longer.
JetBlue 1110, Miami Center. Roger.
Stretch. Yeah, I wonder if this would be a full day for pilots, Huskers, if we did this like IRL. Like they departed out of Dallas, flew to Atlanta, and then they would go to Atlanta to Puerto Rico. Now, do you think they would do the return flight? Do you think they would do the return from Puerto Rico to Atlanta to finish the day, or would they finish the day in Puerto Rico?
To Alpha, Miami Center, Roger.
No, he took it away wayward. We're not doing the Bueno approach. He didn't... He said they really don't do stars into San Juan anymore. So it's just direct Sailor, and then I guess expect radar vectors after Sailor. For the ILS-10. Exactly, DevTech. I'm always there. I can auto land this B, no problem. Yeah, Wayward, this is what he gave me. So I took out the Beano arrival, and I did that one. So from Detry to Yankee 355 to Pling, Route 7, direct Sailor. Just finished some baseball games? Nice. Watching or playing?
Hotel India 1010, contact Miami Center 132.2. Hotel India.
Contact Miami approach on 126.2, 0.850, Hotel India 1010.
132.2.
13212, Hotel India 1010.
Iran.
132.2.
132.2, Hotel India 1010.
Oh, we're all doomed. I think personally I don't like the modeling of the engine cowling on this plane. I think Phoenix does it better. I think, like, yeah, I would probably agree with you on that one. Phoenix's modeling and texturing is top notch.
What's your MAC number?
Now you're good, Wayward. You are good. I feel like that's the best view right now.
Delta 990, Miami Center.
Trying to get through the VATSIM course so I can get on. Yeah, I noticed getting partial ND freezes on the PMDG 7.3 when they're heading. Triangle keeps moving, ground speed and PFD freezes too, but the rest works normally. Huh. I have not, Randy. Do you have failures turned on in the Microsoft settings? That's a weird one. I haven't heard of that one. It doesn't sound like a WASM crash if some things are working.
Delta 990, can you do Mach 0.78? Okay, maintain Mach 0.80.
Maintain Mach 0.80, Delta 990.
Yeah, they're both great developers in my opinion.
Actually, maintain Mach 0.78.
Yeah, that's weird, Randy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man.
Delta 990, maintain Mach 0.78.
Is your aircraft updated? It's the most current version. I would maybe suggest a reinstall.
American 222 over to contact loss.
Makes the 7.3 and the 777 unusable. Yeah, no kidding.
And Center, Delta
Have you tried reinstalling them? Like it's doing it after a fresh install and everything?
Show report back.
The only thing I can think of is something got corrupt in the install process, or it's on a fresh install. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. You might have to take that over to the PMDG forums. See if anybody else is having that problem or can
Just say fine, yeah, report fine.
give you some assistance. There are two types of WASM crashes, a hard WASM crash and a ghost WASM crash. You may have the latter, yeah. But it's happening every flight though, Johan. That's why it's like, something tells me it's deeper than that if it's happening every flight, you know? They have a really good chat system on OC3. They're fast to respond and extremely helpful. Oh, well, there you go. Check out the OC3 then. Directly through the launcher.
I appreciate it, not a problem.
What is the QNH in San Juan 3002? $210 miles till top of descent, friends. About 25 minutes.
Walker 1581, contact San Juan Center 118.15. Walker 1581, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
118.15, Walker 1581.
You talk with the actual devs? Yeah. Definitely might be helpful. Got a fever? Ooh, that's no good.
American 2009, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
18 and 15, American 2009 today.
Miami Center, FedEx 415, let's fly level 35.
2018 here in the UK, doing some late night coding. Might head to bed early tonight.
FedEx 413,
Nice.
Miami Center, squawk 1150.
We got to be almost in San Juan.
1150, FedEx 413.
Still a little bit actually.
Delta 436 back with it.
Delta 436, Roger.
Delta 01, we're back in the cockpit.
We got approach, center, and
Delta 01, Roger.
ground online. Very nice. Man, crazy. Full ATC. Look, even MBPV's online. Providenciales. Do we have scenery for that airport? Who flies into there? Did you get Papa John's or Popeyes or something? I had frozen pizza through in the oven. Nope. Haven't had anything yet. I made myself a chicken veggie wrap.
And FedEx 413, clear the flight back.
Got this GMO pie on my dispo, 40%.
FedEx 413, clear the flight back.
I never, honestly, Mike, whenever I see the numbers above like 27, 28%, I'm like, yeah, okay. 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 The highest I've ever seen, like, actually physically tested was 29, I think. 29%, 28.8 or something like that.
18.15.
1815, Delta 1882.
It's because the laws allow it.
Contact Miami Custom San Juan Center 118.15.
1815 for Delta 436.
Like I've had stuff that's claimed like 34, 36, 37. It's like, no way, dude. No way. No way. Is it like an infused pre-roll or something like that, Mike? Can't wait for third-party add-ons for the PlayStation version. Is there nothing out yet, T-Man? I thought for sure the marketplace stuff would have been able to would have been able to work right away. It's just a regular GMA pie pre-roll. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna say if it was like infused and stuff, maybe it had some hash or something in it. Maybe we're getting up to those numbers.
Delta 6325, Miami. Delta 6325, Miami.
Last I heard it was June or April. Damn. That's quite a wait.
American 1999, contact San Juan, 118.15.
118.185. 118.15. American 1999, see ya.
Do we have an Aerosoft 340 stream planned? Nope. Nope. Honestly, not very interested in the 340. I already have a 340 that I don't fly. I definitely don't need two 340s that I don't fly. Tolis offered to send it over to me, but I just respectfully said, I'm not going to fly it. I would rather give some other content creator the opportunity that might not have got it, if you know what I mean. Who would actually enjoy the aircraft and fly it. How do you set custom views on Chaseplane? Very easily. Just when you load up Chaseplane, go here, click on that little button and just hit create. And then follow the steps. It'll walk you through all the steps.
Flight 418, order street to Mach 0.78. FedEx 413, order street to Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78 FedEx 413.
Hey Cap, do you have your iFly views uploaded to Chaseplane? I do, Wayward. Yep. I should. I'm pretty sure I do. Community. And my content. Where's the max? iFly Max 8. Public. Yep. Internal, external. They are all public. Thinking of doing a flight from Denver to JFK in the 330? It's a good one. Who would operate that? Delta, maybe? I don't know about out of Denver, though.
American 92 Alpha spec.
Maybe American? Does American Airlines fly the A330 still? I can't remember.
Delta 1861, contact San Juan Center, 118.15.
The username should be CPT Canada 4200, Wayward.
Delta 806, we're restrict to Mach 0.78.
Reduce to Mach 0.78, Delta 806.
America retired their 330s. Delta's the only one. Damn. Delta's the only operator of 330s in the U.S. now? Hawaiian has some, right? Or did they get rid of those all? Hawaiian and Amazon? Amazon has 330s? What, the 330 converted freighters? Damn, I didn't know that. Huh. How many do they have?
Delta 2806, contact San Juan Center, 118.15.
118.15, Delta 2806.
Ten of them? Damn.
JetBlue 1110, traffic is at your 11 o'clock, about 55 miles southeast bound, flight level 350, it's on Airbus 3321.
Yeah, they have a pretty big 7-3 fleet.
That's a 1932, traffic is at your 1 o'clock, about 50 miles northbound, flight level 340, it's on Airbus 3320.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out, 1932, thanks.
Can I get 410,
That's a 6325, climate day, flight level 410. That's a 6325, climate day, flight level 410.
Oh, my bad. Climate day.
Made it down to San Juan. Winds were quite calm. Nice. Good news.
Delta 1791, contact San Juan, 118.15.
1815. Thanks for ATC. Have a great weekend, Delta 1791. All right, San Juan.
Delta 1861, Grasvino, area maintain 11000, knots, San Juan altimeter 3002. Delta 1861, San Juan Center, Grasvino, area maintain 11000, knots.
SNA Aviation. I have the
Grasvino, area maintain
Glorious Model O. Glorious Model O is the mouse that I use.
Delta 436, we're passing our top of descent.
Delta 436, Grasvino, area maintain 11000, knots, San Juan altimeter 3002, and the transition maintain 280 knots or less.
Okay, cross Sailor at 11,000, 250, 280 or less on the transition. 436.
Southwest 4265, Echo Channel, main altitude, climb, maintain flow level 340 for now, for traffic.
I will climb 340 for Southwest 4265.
San Juan Center, good afternoon. Delta 1791, flight level 350.
Delta 1791, San Juan Center, welcome.
Yeah, the tiny little terminal of pain I didn't even know they had one till the other day when you told me about that. It's pretty cool.
And WestJet 789, where you're descending?
Can you repeat that, please?
Yep, I'm showing you at flight level 104. Last instruction were to maintain flight level 110.
Oh, sorry about that one.
WestJet 789, you can expect RNAV approach runway 10, clear direct Avaki, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1016.
I expect runway 10, descend 3,000 feet, and could you repeat that instruction, please?
Clear direct Avaki, Alpha Victor, Alpha Kilo India on the RNAV 10.
RNAV 10, descend 3,000 and clear direct Avaki, WestJet 789.
San Juan Center, good evening, Triple-5, 2657,000 for 10,000, direct Flite.
Blue 526, San Juan Center, climb, maintain, flight level 340.
Level 340, Triple-5, 26.
San Juan Center, windward 441, reading area. Windward 441, frequency change advisory is approved. No traffic observed between you and Siva.
Got a few days left till paycheck. Probably going to get Joseki Payne Field on Saturday. Shift over to Chick-fil-A. Nice.
Across,
Can't wait to fly this bird today when I get home. Gonna need a flight sim credit card, man. Geez, spending more on scenery and aircraft than I ever have. It's expensive, man.
San Juan Center, Delta 806, level 350.
This hobby will get you.
San Juan, good evening, Walker 3361, flight level 370.
American 1999 contact, San Juan approach 119.4.
119.4, order San Juan approach, American 1999, buenas tardes.
Delta 1882 contact, San Juan approach 119.4.
Approach 194, Delta 1882, buenas tardes.
Can fly this aircraft
65,
much in FS20, still on the fence if I should get it for 24. Yeah.
Alright,
Honestly,
Southwest 4265.
I would probably... I would do the 800 and the 700 wayward. I think those are the only two that are like super viable and you can fly them almost any time. Because there's so many airlines that operate them. That's kind of the thing with this airplane. There's not very many airlines that operate the 900 or 900ER. To me, the 7 and the 8. Raid Supreme.
I requesting direct tour.
Sorry, second.
Say request.
Delta 2806, we started our descent.
Thank you. Blue 526, Roger. Yeah, Blue 526, say request.
Yeah, it was direct to crew bay.
San Juan Center, November 329 Charlie Sierra with you at St. Bart. I have current clearance to San Juan.
And JetBlue 526, direct crew bay.
Direct crew bay, JetBlue 500.
Okay, the aircraft on the ground at St. Bart, so you can depart VFR, you can pick up your IFR on the air. I'm unable to give you your IFR on the ground.
Copiado, gracias.
De nada.
ECAP on the way to San Juan, about a half hour behind you. Nice, very cool.
Delta 1791, cross Sailor, RM maintain 110,250 knots, San Juan altimeter 3002.
I will cross Sailor 110,250 knots, 3002, Delta 1791. Alright, so it wants Sailor 250, 11,000.
542, contact until center now.
Good. We'll throw that into there. We'll go to our descent page, and that is in 21 miles.
Bye-bye.
So we'll bug up this. We'll go back to VNav. We'll go 11,000.
3, level 7,500.
Good.
And Cap 3203, Roger, you're going to correction now. Cap 3203?
Say again.
11,250 knots.
And you're going to Beef Island?
I'm heading to Tango Uniform Papa Juliet, Cap 3203.
Roger, you should be contacting San Juan approach 119.4.
119.4, Cap 3203.
Walker 3361, are you up?
Yes, sir. Here's flight level 370.
And Delta 806, Juanson, are you up?
Yep, level 350.
And Delta 806, same Mach number.
Mach 7.78.
700 WestJet ops. How many 700s do they still have in the fleet? I feel like they're getting more of the 700s are going. But I do love the 700. It is a little sports car. Reminds me of the 319. Can be a little bit spicy to land that sometimes.
American 1588, contact Miami Center on 126.27. Check your mics, not muted.
WestJet 789, descend altitude 2,600, clear RNAV approach 110 via Vaki.
Wish they would implement this newer wingtip on the commercial use 7.3 like they did the military ones. Looks like a 777 wing.
WestJet 789.
American 1588, contacts Miami Center 126.27.
126.27, American 1588.
Doing 319 ops today, greased it into Charlotte, 101 G, 24 foot per minute. Damn, real nice, Miles. That's a tough thing to do in the 319, dude. That thing is, she'll get you. All right, there we go, friends. Top of descent into Puerto Rico. It's a ways away. It is, man. It is.
Delta 436.
We have been airborne for 2 hours and 41 minutes, and we're just starting our descent now into San Juan. Drops like a rock as soon as you hit the throttles. Yeah, it's that super short fuselage.
Walker 3361, cross sailor, RA maintain 110,250 knots, distance 1 altimeter 3002.
3002 at San Juan, sailor 250 knots at 11,000, Walker 3361.
Delta 436, contact San Juan approach 119.4.
19.4, 436, we'll see.
And Walker 3361 on the transition, maintain 290 knots or greater.
In the transition 270 or greater, Walker 3361.
290.
290 or better, Walker 3361.
San Juan Center, good afternoon. Delta 92, flight level 370.
Set to pick to DMs.
Who was that?
Delta 92.
That'd be pretty cool.
Delta 92, San Juan Center, welcome.
That would look neat. All right, let's start working on some arrival stuff here, friends. ILS 10 is what we're expecting. 1097 on the ILS frequency.
789, correction.
1097. Good. Front course is going to be 101.
FedEx 15 San Juan Center, Roger, what I contact.
All right, 101 is in, and our barrel minimums are going to be 260. Barrel mins, 260.
Walker 1581, cross Lugo, Adam maintain 50110.
Cross Lugo, Adamantine 110, walk 1581.
All right, 260 on the barrel mins, good. And then altimeter was 3002. So we'll get that bugged up and in there.
Delta 1861, contact San Juan approach 11.4.
Perfect. And last but not least, we'll get our auto brake 3 set as well. Very good. Been lurking and off since pushback at DFW. Great stream as usual, Cap. Hey, no job, no boat. Great name, brother. Took me a second to read that one out. Thanks for support, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Been a fun day. Been a long day.
Same Mach number.
Doing this approach in the upcoming 7.5 is going to be glorious. I can't
You
wait.
say Mach 70?
I can't wait for that airplane, Nadya.
776. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The amount of cargo too you can push with that thing.
American 2009, American 2009, reduce Mach 0.74. That'll be for make some space between you and the previous traffic going into Juliana.
Okay, reduce to Mach 0.74, and I will be requesting descent in about 20 miles, American 2009.
Roger, start reducing your airspeed, and then I will give you your crossing registration or step down descent.
Alright, we're slowing now, American 2009.
Delta 806, cross Sailor, Adam maintain 11250 knots, San Juan altimeter 3002, on the transition maintain 280 knots.
Okay, we'll cross Sailor at 1000, 270 knots transition, and then 250 knots of the 806 thing.
Now, we're on profile. We're a little bit quick, but we haven't got to slow down yet. So we'll just keep everything the way that it is right now. I know he's got the walker behind us at 290 and then the guy behind him at 270.
San Juan Center, walk 1581 is ready for descent.
So after after Sailor.
Walker 1581, cross Lugo, maintain flight level 110.
Cross Lugo at 110, walk 1581.
Wanted us direct the San Juan VOR.
Welcome to Juliana, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Echo,
So
parking your choice. Use custom multiple traffic on the apron.
We want the San Juan
Backtrack
VOR.
and exit on Echo,
Execute that.
99.
All right. So after Sailor, we'll proceed direct the San Juan VOR, which is basically straight out in front of us. And then I assume we'll get some type of radar vector.
2627, Southwest 4265, have a great weekend. See ya.
See ya, and Delta 806, on the transition maintain 260 left.
Maintain 260 left, not the 806.
San Juan American 2009, we're requesting descent.
Who flies the 7.5 in a Bozeman? Delta? What about the 7.5 in a Jackson Hole? Sheesh. That one's going to hit hard.
2009, cross Lugo, and maintain flight level 110.
Okay, I think I blocked you. Did you say descend 110 for American 2009?
American 2009, cross Lugo, and maintain flight level 110.
Cross Lugo, maintain 110, American 2009.
San Juan Center, good afternoon, Japanese 353, flight over 350.
Level 353, San Juan Center, welcome. Delta 92, cross Sailor, Adam maintain 11250 knots. San Juan altimeter.
Let's go barrel 3002. Very good. And now that we're on descent, we'll get an update on the weather. Still showing 080 at 14 knots. 10-mile visibility, scattered at 29, scattered at 9, 27 degrees, 3002.
Flight level 370.
Looking real good. Where did this airplane park?
San Juan Center, November 329, Charlie Sierra, with you just over St. Julius. Leaving 9,000 for 16,000.
Parked at gate 37.
San Juan Center, hello, recycle transponder,
Right.
spot 4446.
So, gate 37 doesn't exist. It's one of these ones. Bravo 9, Bravo 7.
Good, maintain flight level 70.
That's where they parked. Somewhere around here.
November 123, cross good, maintain flight level 70.
Cross Scooter and maintain flight level 70, November 123. Delta 2806, contact San Juan approach 119.4.
19-4 Delta 2806.
All right, we're going to pause the music here, chat. We're going to get the sim sounds back up. Things are going to start getting busy. We're probably going to get vectored here momentarily. He's going to hand us over to approach first. We're letting a runway 10? Yeah, it's runway 10 for arrival. Should be runway 10 for arrival, runway 8s for departure.
Maintain flight level 160, cleared to San Juan via flight plan route, clear direct Gouda.
Alright, class maintain 16,000, direct Gouda, November.
Is San Juan part of the Caribbean? Good question. Is it? Yes?
Winner 443 San Juan Center, Roger, squawk VFR, maintain VFR out of below 2,500, advisory for taxi status is approved for QNH 1016.
Man, what a beautiful time for arrival.
American 93 San Juan approach, are you up?
All right, speed's rolling back now. We're about to be at Sailor 250, 11,000 feet.
American 93 San Juan Center, are you up? Delta 1791, contact San Juan approach 119.4.
194, thanks for ATC. Have a good weekend, Delta 1791.
Yes.
Greater.
Right. San Juan approach, and we have ATIS Charlie. San Juan approach, good evening, Delta 1791, ATIS Charlie, 11000, 250 Sailor.
Delta 1791, San Juan approach, hello, expect ILS runway 10, clear Tanner.
I expect the ILS runway 10, direct Tanner for Delta 1791.
Delta 1791, cross Tanner at 2000.
Tanner 2000, Delta 1791. All right, Tanner for 2,000 feet. Very good. I'm going to altitude intervene because it already says we're 700 feet high. And I don't know why the speed's going down, so we're just going to bring that up. We'll go 240. Good. I haven't, Diamond Mike, no. I don't think so. What is that?
I want to approach Walker 33, 61, checking on descent at 14,500 for 11,000.
Walker 3361, San Juan approach flow, San Juan altimeter 3002, information Charlie. Expect ILS runway 10.
Expect ILS 10, Walker 3361.
Walker 3361, clear Tanner.
Clear Tanner, Walker 3361.
Right, got a little bit of speed break out. Get back on profile. There's 10,000 feet, so landing lights on. Auto switch is already on. Start switch is already on auto, and we'll get the seatbelt signs on. Wing light and logo light can go on.
Delta 436, speed 180 or greater until 5 mile final.
180 or greater until 5 mile final for Delta 436.
What's it like using the 900? What do you mean?
Delta 1861 at Tanner, cleared ILS runway 10 approach, speed 210 or greater until advised.
At Tanner, cleared ILS 10 approach and speed 210 or greater. Delta 1861.
No, the speed break is because we're on above profile.
Airspeed. Delta 2806, speed 250.
Henry, you get your tool? Get your tool?
Delta 436, contact San Juan Tower, 132.05 here.
3205, we'll see you at Delta 436.
Like, what's your opinion on the 900? It's good. I mean, it's another 737. I think it flies really nice. Like I said, I think if you're... I think the 700 and the 800 is probably all that you need. I guess you can go with the 900 if you'd like a little bit more range, but I don't really think there's anything the 900 can do that the 800 can't do. Maybe with the aux tanks, if you're like putting out a bunch of aux tanks onto it and stuff like that, maybe, but I don't know. Just a bigger 7.3. A little bit of a longer 7.3.
Approach, buenas tardes, Seagull 13 pursuit on the heading.
Seagull 1, San Juan departure, radar contact. Say altitude again.
Fly Delta Jets.
We're climbing to 5,000. We're 2,500.
Seagull 1, roger. Climb and maintain 10,000 and clear at Tacony.
Roger, 10,000, direct Tacony, Seagull 1.
All right. We're looking good. I see the jet out here. I'm not...
1861, speed 180 or greater until 5 mile final.
180 or greater until 5 mile final, Delta 1861.
I don't know how we're going to get factored in with them. I guess we'll see. Fly Delta Jets. Delta. What's your favorite Delta plane you've flown in the sim? Probably the 321. It's something special about a Delta 321. Just looks so good, so clean.
Delta 1861, contact San Juan Tower, 132.05 here.
32.05, have a good night, Delta 1861.
All right, that'll be next for us as well, 3205. Get that plugged in. Welcome aboard Air Canada. I'm trying to get that welcome aboard Air Canada. What's your favorite Delta plane you've flown IRL? Man, I can't remember the last time I flew a Delta plane. Probably would have been before I can remember what type of plane I was on. Mad Dog. I don't remember flying on a Delta Mad Dog.
Delta 2806, at Tanner, cleared ILS runway 10 approach. Speed 210 or greater until advised.
At Tanner, cleared ILS 10 until advised.
Delta 1791, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, Delta 1791.
Seagull 1, contact San Juan Center 118.
Reduce speed. We're going to throw out a little bit of speed brake just because we got the aircraft in front of us coming in. Don't need to get up all on his you-know-what. So we'll do it as quickly as we can while we also stay on our descent path. Boards are out.
Delta 806, San Juan approach. Hello, altimeter 3002, information Charlie, expect ILS.
Fair was the 330, flew from Madrid to Atlanta, spent the entire flight watching 3 Harry Potter movies with 0 sleep at economy. Jesus.
Delta 806, clear Tanner.
Tanner, Delta 806.
Delta 806, cross Tanner at 2000.
Right, looking good. We'll get the speed brakes in. We'll go flaps 1.
Delta 1791 at Tanner, cleared ILS runway 10 approach, speed 180 until 5 mile final.
Is that for me?
Delta 1791, San Juan approach.
Sorry, that was Tanner 2000, 180 till 5 miles, Delta 1791.
And Delta 1791, just confirm at Tanner, cleared ILS runway 10 approach.
Tanner ILS 10 approach, Delta 1791.
Delta 2806, speed 180 or greater until 5 mile final. Contact San Juan Tower, 132.0.
All right, 180 or less till 5. We'll bug up 180.
180 greater until 5. Over the tower, Delta 2806. Yep.
Let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
Walker 33.
Arm our localizer.
Speed 250.
Speed 250, Walker 3361.
Delta
Man, look at that
806,
sunset. Just perfect.
250, Delta 806.
We should grab.
Delta 1791, you're 3.5 miles in trail of the Boeing 737. Contact San Juan Tower, 132.05.
13205, thanks for ATC Delta 1791. Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm going to slow it down.
Delta 1861, join Lima, contact ground 121.9er.
Join Lima, ground 0.9er, up to night, Delta 1861.
2500.
Good. Locus captured. It's arm approach. Tower low Delta 1791 ILS runway 10.
Delta 1791, San Juan Tower, wind 080 at 14, runway 10, clear to land number 2, traffic on a 4 mile final.
Runway 10 cleared to land, Delta 1791, thanks. Alright, gear down. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. About to capture glide. Got all the hotels coming in here. Always looks so damn cool. Right, we should capture glide path here in a second. Beautiful. I'm going to go final approach speed now. A little bit early, but that's okay. We'll go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And speed check flaps will be 30 degrees. Very nice. There's glide slope at about 7 miles. I'm going to take control of the throttles now. Good. Good for 150 on the VAP speed again. All right, and we'll start the recording. All right. Did I hit record? I did, right? Yes, I did. Perfect. All right, my airplane. Beautiful. Sounds are coming up. And I'll get the control cam on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Feet. Speed's really jumping around.
Delta 2806, join Lima, contact ground 121.9.
Lima 119,
Look at the wind's just, look at the wind, it's just swirling. It's going from the left side to the right side to the left side to the right side. It's all over the place. Now we're looking good now.
400.
No more swirly winds, please.
Approaching minimum.
It's doing it again. Winds are swirling all over. Continue. Stable enough, I guess.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Beautiful. The winds are pendular. You're going nuts. $60 knots, reversers, idle, auto brake off, make our next left.
San Juan Tower,
Gentlemen, welcome down to San Juan.
Walker 3361, San Juan Tower, wind 080 at 14, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Walker 3361.
All right, and we're making
Delta
Hotel 6.
1791, make a left on Hotel 6 and a left on Hotel. Contact ground 121.9.
Left Hotel 6, left Hotel ground .9er. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Delta 1791. Alrighty. Beautiful. Great flight, friends. 3 hours and 7 minutes pulling off the runway. Very nice. I think we're right on time. I think we might even be a couple minutes early. 1219, ground on the other side. Beautiful. Once this hotel. Beautiful scenery down here in San Juan. Look at that sunset right in front of us. My goodness. My goodness, friends. That is a nice day. It's a nice day. Let's clean up those ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps.
Virgin 413 heavy, runway 8, taxi November to the north,
Beauty.
Sierra, Hold Short, Sierra 1.
Landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, wing lights and logo lights can come off as well. We'll spool up the EPU, that ready to go. Let them know we're out on hotel. Ground hello, Delta 1791 on hotel.
Delta 1791, take parking, good afternoon, San Juan ground.
I'm looking for Bravo 9 if it's open.
I have available Bravo 9. No, can use Bravo 11.
Bravo 11 or Bravo 10? I think Bravo 10 looks open.
Oh yeah, Bravo 10 is open right now. You can continue via Lima, November to Bravo 10.
Lima, November to Bravo 10. Thank you, Delta 1791. All right, cool. Is Skyworker down in his walker?
Delta 1861
No.
after the traffic taxi to the north, continue your taxi to Apron.
Okay, we're going to go to GSX. We're going to go select from map. We're going to go Bravo 10. Select. No. Perfect. Huskers, you as well, my man. I had a lot of fun. Do you think iniBuilds will ever make a DFW for 2020? I don't know, man. It's tough to say. I don't know. I don't think iniBuilds is going to keep developing for 2020. I mean, they might, but I don't know. You'd have to ask them directly, to be honest with you. That would be your best bet. Jump onto the forums or their Discord or... Now, how do I get in? Okay, this way. Good. Taxi lights off, APU generators are on, bleeds are on, isolation valve is open, APU gen upstairs is on. Caution light can go off. We'll stop the recording of that. Beautiful. What's the online server, east or west? For VATSIM, it doesn't, you connect to whatever server you're closest to. So if you're on the West USA, you would connect to West. If you're on the East, you would connect to East. Where's this guy telling me to go left?
We'll take any available spot for Walker 3361.
3361, continue taxi over Hotel as from in front of you. Left and wait from Fork. Gate at your discretion.
Perfect. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, we're good up there. Engine 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Let's go and kill the electric hydraulic pumps. Let's go and get the probes off. Let's get the yaw dampers off. Let's get the fuel pumps off. Anti-collision light can go off. And seatbelt sign can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Puerto Rico. Been a while since we've been here, friends. Been a while. I guess we did stop a little bit shorter than where we needed to be. I guess he wanted us up here with the 7.5 markings. I think iniBuilds have been in 2020 for good. No sense in developing for 2 sims. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough call because I know there's still a bunch of people that use 2020, right? Hey. Give me a second. Shithead. Go where he's chewing on something. You just ate something the other day and got sick, you dum-dum. Puppies, man. Puppies. Cool. Disconnect from VATSIM. Thank you, everybody, for flying along today. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Was definitely a longer day than what we're used to, but I feel like we had 2 solid landings. What was the landing rate on that one? 101 foot per minute, 103 on the G, with a 19 knot basically headwind. Not bad. I think we had a 104 and a 108 today, chat. Not too shabby at all. We'll take those all day. All day, every day we take those, friends. Close that. We don't need that. We got rid of that. That looks good. Beautiful. Let's jump inside. Let's restart the Kutao script. Good. Let's jump here, and we're going to close the doors. Close, please. Thank you. And then I'll load up our panel state. We want final. And then we'll execute that. Good. That'll get everything ready to go here. This can get closed. Thank you. Turn that off for now. We'll get all of the lights that we had on for replay. That looks good. Okay, park brakes off. That's good. The flaps should be out, indicating 30, which they are. Beautiful. Cool. We can jump right into our replay, friends. Right into the replay. Turn this down quickly because it's going to be weird when we do that. Perfect. Hit the replay button. Good. Pause this. We'll bring this forward to right about there. The winds were super weird on almost the whole approach. The winds were acting super odd, but we still we managed. We overcame the weird, funky Microsoft winds. I feel like we had a real solid landing here, friends. I mean, look at the time we landed, too. With that sunset behind the clouds, my goodness. Just the perfect time. The perfect arrival time. Just past 6 p.m. 6:15. I guess we landed at, what, 6:05? 6:10? Something like that. Very nice scenery, though. We'll definitely be coming back out here. We're going to have to definitely do some JetBlue ops one day. Maybe one day we can do like an ultra long day, like JFK to San Juan and back or something like that. There's the 1,000-footers just before the 1,500s. Real smooth. Very nice. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Sheesh. What a beauty. What a beauty, friends. Very happy with that one. I'll take that 10 out of 10 times, my friends. 10 out of 10 times. We'll be doing that one. Well, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to thank my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. Massive shout out to Mr. Daniel Barry with the $50 donation. Huge shout out to Mr. Flyboy with the back-to-back $100 donations and the gifted memberships today. Huge shout out to everybody gifting memberships and hanging out with us. I really, truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. Oh, baby. Just kissed the runway on that one, chat. Just kissed it. What an absolute beauty. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the stream in any way that they can, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for being here week after week, hanging out with me, flying our virtual airplanes across the virtual network. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Love this community, and looking forward to tomorrow. We're going to finish up the week in the 737-900. Again, not quite sure what we're doing tomorrow. I have an idea of what I would like to do, but I'm not entirely sure if that's what we're going to be doing. So keep an eye out for the YouTube channel, and I will let you know. Probably sometime soon I'll figure it out. I'm going to head over to Flight Radar 24 and get that all configured now. Friends, enjoy your replays. Thank you for flying along today and hanging out, and I look forward to catching you guys tomorrow for some United ops. Like I said, I'm thinking Newark, Nashville, Houston. But I don't know, that might be too long. I don't know, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking off the top of my head. I may make adjustments to that, but either way, tomorrow will be a fun day. Happy landings, my friends. See you!